Just in time.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
How are we doing? I'm just starting
Not
up.
too bad.
We're back with some
No,
Satisfactory, and yeah, I don't have a way to distinguish Discord and my stream, so it is intro and stream saying hi at the same time.
no worries.
Let's go over to game capture. There we go. We are loading in. Um, I think we can get first off frames up and running today.
Yep, all you need to do is flick the switch. Everything's in.
Yeah, I think I got a glimpse of that earlier.
That didn't sound like a very positive caught a glimpse of that earlier.
Uh, you're just imagining that.
You sure?
Yeah, of course, it's very positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
If the belt needs to go somewhere else, that's absolutely fine. I was just trying to
Yeah.
keep it out of the way. Figured that it was the only thing that's actually coming through there, so it didn't need to go to the boss.
It does because it needs to go to smart plating as well, and possibly
There's not
and
enough
hopefully
production
to the
on there though.
storage later. So I want to go to 3 places.
There's not enough production on there for that though. There's only 150 for the versatile frames.
Yeah, but that's
It needs
fine.
to be
That's fine. Oh, there's only
needs to be bigger.
150, by the way. Or
Yeah.
uh,
That's just versatile frames.
we could have done 162, I think, with the wire now.
I mean, the easiest thing to do would just be to, rather than build it bigger, just accept the power and turn it up like we did the wire. There's enough plates going in. Well, no,
Yeah, there's
we
enough
need more.
plate and
There's
there's
not
enough
enough.
wire going in. We
There
could.
isn't. There isn't because there's 4 lines of wire already going down each one, so it
Yeah,
needs to be bigger.
it's 8 lines of wire, which should be 162 reinforced plates. If I'm not mistaken. So 8 lines of wire is 1,006. Is it 2,160 wire? So divide that by 40 times 3. Divide that by 40 then times 3 is 162. So if you're consuming, if you are consuming all the wire, the complete lines, and I think you are. Yeah, you are, because it's at 10.1%, which is even a little bit overclocked. So we're fine. That's 162 that we're producing. But yeah, there isn't enough. I know that there isn't enough, but we are not realistically making more. And I would rather have like 4 virtual belts of reinforced plates coming out that we can then guide to 4 different places, so that if, for example, our storage is full, then we won't be consuming any more plates there, so it will be rerouted automatically to the other places. But if we do need reinforced plates in the storage, then it will also just come from here.
It needs to be bigger.
But we don't need to supply all 3 places at the same time. You know, we can just accept that first half frames will be run at half the efficiency for an hour or something while we fill up the reinforced plates, and then it is going to fill, and then it's just going to fill at 100%. I'm fine with accepting that. We can. I don't think we can make it bigger. You know, we're going to be consuming even more resources, even more power, and we're just not realistically going to do that. So.
Hey, Hunter X48. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? I did see that you were on Oxygen Not Included. I was lurking. An all DLC run. Hopefully you're having a good day, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was Oxygen Not Included, and how's the run going?
That does sound like a fun run.
button. Maybe. Maybe.
There we go.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, I am Offscreen Phantom, and I'm streaming today with Exterminator147, and we're playing Satisfactory 1.2. This is the game we are calling Mission Impossible, because we have the hardest settings that we could possibly set in the new expansion, in the new update. It was fun, just started, prehistoric, spaced out start. Yeah, like I did see that you were doing all DLC. Prehistoric is a fun one. To be fair, I did like Frosty as well. Like Frosty Planet Pack was good. I've played through both of those, and they're both really good.
It's nice to have something like it's different from the normal gameplay, which is nice.
Yeah.
Same with both of them.
Yeah, how far did you get? As I came live and I did not see. Where are you up to at the moment?
In the meantime, how did you connect the plates? Reinforced plates, because I don't see the output going anywhere.
Goes under. Everything's underneath.
Still don't see the output.
What do you mean?
As in,
There's more outputs to connect.
there are 4 outputs over here, right? I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Okay, you connect. I see.
This does need to change, but so what's going to happen here is this one's going to come down and connect there, and then this one's going to connect from the bottom. The containers are connected, these just need changing.
There we go. I mean, wait a second. Oh, yeah. That was what I was thinking as well.
So that one goes there, and then this one comes down off of this one.
Yeah.
And that's just what he's doing on both sides. No, not like that.
Why not? Oh, because you just wanted a little bit closer. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
That way they won't clip in. They won't clip in. Although
Okay.
this one's different over here. Not because I did.
I mean, you did basically bring it all the way over to the start of the bus, so...
There we go. Now it's in. So it goes underneath, and it goes all the way along, and then that goes in a straight line right up to the... that goes all the way up to the start of the... Well, it goes next to the steel. Goes straight past, actually, it's in a straight line. It goes straight past, or misses all the belts underneath here, and then straight into steel, straight up with the steel. See, with smart playing though, we're already sending ingots into there, so it doesn't actually need to be.
Yeah, but
sent
we
there.
can get we can take out all the resources that are going in there right now that are not needed, and we can just send in the steel beams and the reinforced plates. We're not using that many reinforced plates for smart plating. I think it's like 20, which is not that many. And we don't.
Yeah, we're using 100. We need 150 over here though.
Yeah, it's fine.
You only got 40 cycles in. Trying to dig the blast radius out.
But I'd rather get the resources out and get the resources into our proper smelters, and that's better use of resources. Oh, right.
The supply chains in this game are crazy. Yeah, have you played Satisfactory before? We have got quite a bit going on in here. We've got quite a bit going on in here. Oh. So, from this first pipe here going that way, there's 32 line, or there isn't yet. There's most of 32 lines of 32 buildings. Then from this one, we've got 16 going in here, 16 lines of 32 for the next factory. And then we have, after that, starting at the new line that you see over here, that's another 16 lines of 32. Those are all built as well. And right down the end, which we won't be able to see, I don't think. Yeah, we won't be able to see. And then there's another 6 lines down there as well. I don't even know how many that is in total. So what we've got 32 lines of 32 and 16 for concrete and 16 for copper and 6 for sheets. And then each one of those has got 32 in.
You should enclose the under map bits to sell the underground feel. That is one of the plans, well, one of the ideas I was working with. Definitely like the constructors over there. I wanted to make something cool out of that. But first of all, we want to get our phase 3 parts up and running again, because they are not doing anything right now. And that's just making it so we are going to have to wait longer later down the line.
Did you realise we've already placed 2,040 water extractors down here?
Yeah, we've placed quite a bit.
Well, no, we haven't placed them all yet. There's a whole bunch missing for iron and concrete. Copper and steam sheets have got all 32 in for all lines in for them.
But yeah, welcome in, Jake. Jakes.
Absolutely, welcome in, everybody. The problem with sealing this in is we actually can't seal it in. So we can box, we can seal in where we're building, sort of on this mid floor, but we can't put a roof in. We can't put a roof in all over this, because the way that water works, if we go this way, that's why these water extractors are here. As soon as we go this way, we're in the water. And as you saw, as I was going that way, the same thing happens. So
we are limited in where we can build this through.
Yeah. So when we're this high, we can go lower and go underneath the water. But we hit the water, so we won't be able to build past these areas. So we're kind of confined to this area. What we can do, though, is to build the water extractors, we can do it from underneath. So we can build water extractors under here. So we build all these from down here.
Hey Hunter, thank you so much for the follow.
That one is going to be on the wrong clock speed, we'll do it that way.
Hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're having a good day.
And then we can connect pipes up all from down here. As we have done going this way.
Yeah, all of these resources are coming out.
You're currently working on a maintenance tunnel blueprint that's meant to go underground so that the miners can feed down. You have realistic tunnels that feed factories from below. It's made fully accessible and walkable. Yes. I do want to do some, well, I did plan to do something similar with how we come across the map with resources. I sort of built a test. Yeah. So we have over by Steel a sort of test tunnel that I did a long time ago, and I kind of did want to put something underground. Wasn't sure if we were going to put a train in down here so that we can have the train run on one level and have like a subway train. But trains are very difficult for us because of the power cost of running them.
Oh, I'm still thinking trucks, actually.
Yeah, but it's fueling them.
Yeah, it's true, but I think I'm not sure which is better. I just like the idea of trucks because it's easy to fuel them if we use the fuel from. Oh, these are off. Sorry, if we use the fuel from our fuel refineries, if we're gonna do that, I don't think we're going to be using that much then.
Yeah, the other thing about that though is how much can we offset the amount of resources we can actually carry by running fuel into generators and producing power with the fuel, and then having a train that can carry way more resources. The power can be offset by the fact that the fuel's going into power generation as opposed to the number of trucks we would need to run to do it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
What was that one? Added walkways and hypertubes to travel. So you can walk from factory to miner or use hypertubes embedded in even carts, as the catwalks can double as cart roads. Absolutely.
Oh, give me a second, I'll show you the power. But you're not gonna like it.
It's awful. We can't make power, basically.
I mean, we can do fuel, we just haven't yet. Okay, so now everything is working again, or at least should be. Let me find a power pole. Here we go. So power right now is looking like this. So we have a max consumption of 125,000 megawatts and only a production of like around 44. We're already using all of the geothermals and all of the coal on the map, and we have 2 APAs in.
Power generation is hard. This is, I don't know if do you know much about the 1.2 experimental settings that you can now change? It's all coal power, more or less. 27,000 megawatts coming from coal.
Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, there is there is not a lot of other alternative power sources that we can use. We've worked out that we can use diluted fuel, so that is on the menu. But basically everything is coal power up to this point.
The funny thing is actually packaged diluted fuel is more efficient than diluted fuel.
Power efficient, yeah. But that is even true. Yes, underclocking a lot of every machine you see is basically underclocked.
Yeah. So, like for these, like for water extractors, most of them are running at what, 5%? If I remember rightly.
Yeah, FPS is not doing so great.
I don't know. I'm managing alright with FPS.
I mean, for now, like, FPS, okay, but we've had trouble with the server already.
Yeah, we have.
So
we have definitely had server issues. It would be interesting to see what happened if we loaded the save file without the server.
Yeah, we could at some point.
Because that might be the best way to see without whether or not our issues are dedicated server related, as opposed to, do you know, like your desync problems? Because we didn't have those before.
True.
Right. Okay. Anyway, I was thinking the other thing that we were going to do was tear down the starter factory. I figured out a bit of a solution to a suggestion for a solution for how we can do that a little easier. What if we left that running and took out biofuel?
Oh, yeah. It's also good.
Because I think with biofuel, we're going to put all remains into either DNA capsules or liquid biofuel, right? So
Yes, yeah, why not?
all that's
That's
going to
a
be done
more efficient way
from.
to use it anyway. So yes.
We could still rebuild a biomass that could run off liquid if we needed it, but I don't think we're going to. And the practical reason to enclose them, as not everything will need to be rendered, might help FPS if modular.
Maybe.
Does that prevent things from being loaded? Because the machines still load, right? Because they're in load distance.
Oh, they might still load, but they might not render, right? Because you're not seeing them. I'm not sure how optimized the game is at that point.
Yeah. It makes sense that if you can't see them, they're not rendered. Because that's how they've done belts, isn't it? At the end of the day, the belts are a visual load, and all just calculations from things moving from A to B.
I mean, if everything, when it comes down to it, we're all ostriches. Just put your head in the sand and you don't see anything.
We'll cross that bridge if we come to it, I think. Right?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So.
Let's do that. Okay, so shall I start taking? So what are we doing first? Vertical frames can be turned on. It can be turned on right now, and it will run at 50. Oh.
Uh.
50 less how many reinforced plates aren't getting there.
Well, so probably 5, seeing as the amount of resources we have. I don't know. What I'm doing first is reworking the smart plating as well, and rerouting all the resources into our refineries. And then I'll be doing.
Rather than leave smart plating to do its own resources and just leave the ingots going in there.
We don't have ingots going in there. We have ore going in there, and that's definitely a no-go. So
I thought you already switched it over to ingots going in there.
no, I switched it over to copper sheets going in there. And yeah, we already said we weren't going to put the raw resources in there, so I'm connecting that. I'm putting the reinforced plates in there as well, and I'm putting steel in there as well. In the meantime, if you want, you can do the starter factory first and turn on versatile frames. And then after I'm done with this, I'll do resources. I'll go gather as many ores as we can across the map. I don't know whether underground building is becoming a thing. We just stumbled upon it and we need a lot of space, so we decided to do it.
I've seen more and more videos popping up of people using trains to get underground.
Yeah. So, might be becoming a thing. I don't know. Just a minute. Yep. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, lots of biomass.
Let's see. Let's just do that. Yeah, probably. Because we haven't really been using any. Let's take this one as an input. Oh, are you serious? Wow. If this aligns, then... Or maybe it... Oh, it's just not gonna align, right? Oh. Never mind, I fell down. Let me turn off the fog real quick. Can I actually see? I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, I don't think this is gonna align. Oh. Never mind. It aligns perfectly. There we go. And then I'm just needing steel.
Sign. Looks like a sign.
I kind of forgot how much steel we're outputting from the factory.
Yeah, I don't remember either. 600 something? 700 something?
Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 belts. So, if we're only outputting 4 belts, I can make these more prepared. And if I can make these Mark III conveyors, then I can use them in a more optimal way. What's this? Oh, those are the reinforced plates that are coming up. Okay. That's fine.
Hey. That is biomass removed. Okay, biomass is gone.
Okay. So we are completely reliant on coal power now. There is no going back.
That thing hasn't been turned on in like 250 hours. So.
Shh. So, yeah. I know, still. Let me be.
Which one of these containers is which? This one? Biomass? This is already only running at 4 a minute, which is fine, right?
This one's already running at what?
The biofuel.
Oh, okay, the liquid biofuel.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into Satisfactory Modeler first and see what we do for the starter factory? What amount of resources we want, stuff like that?
Satisfactory modeler. So that's versatile frames. So So what is going to be made in what is going in the starter factory?
Everything.
Yes, TypeScript recipe.
Is.
Oh, it's already rough. It's already rough.
Good point.
It's already rough.
Yeah, it skills pretty
how far down
badly.
the line are we going with these things here? How far down the lines are we going with these ones?
What do you mean? Oh, I was thinking until motors. I think motors is the most complex. Motors and encased industrial beams, all those things.
Well, encased beams. Yeah, actually. Encased beams, aren't we doing the amount of iron?
We can. Or we need to bring steel beams over there.
We're not making them out of steel beams.
Alright. Yeah, we're just doing pure iron. Iron pipe, right?
Iron pipe, yeah.
Yeah, put it in the modeler to see how viable it is.
It wasn't about how viable it was. It was we were accepting that we're not using coal to make them. Excuse me.
I mean, also fine.
Well, we have
But still,
to sacrifice beams.
just put it in the... Yeah, but just put it in the modeler first so we can just make sure that we're not making a huge mistake like with versatile frames, right? Like with versatile frames, I was like, oh, let's just do 100, it'll be fine. And then was like, yeah, 100 is probably not fine.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's in, and it could run. Everything's there for it. We've actually achieved that.
Yeah, but if we go look at the numbers of how much we made, 100 was overkill. So I'd rather just put it into the modeler first. Building with a jetpack is annoying.
It doesn't even matter that, does it? Keep pressing escape.
Keep pressing escape. You know, there is an easy solution for that, right? Actually, maybe I don't need to bring all of them over there. One should be more than enough.
So it's to do encased beams through iron pipe. It's 10,000 iron.
Iron ingots, iron
Make
ore.
a hunt to make ore.
Okay.
I mean, it's on screen now if you can see it.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's 10,300 iron ore and 3,000 limestone. Outputs 100 encased beams. Or you can do it through pure ingots to solid steel like we have been, to beams to encased, and that is 4.5 iron, 4.5 coal, and 6,400 limestone. In fact, it's more than 6,500 limestone, so I'll do that one there too. It's 10,000 limestone, so it's more limestone.
Yes,
Three times as much limestone.
We are most definitely going to be leaning a lot on alt recipes.
Yes and no.
It depends. Yeah, not all recipes are viable.
So, for instance, like we were talking about diluted fuel earlier. Normal diluted fuel through blenders is less efficient than diluted fuel through packaged diluted fuel, even though you're having to run packages to package it or unpackage it. So even with the packages, it's still more efficient on power. Are we saying that we are doing iron then, and we're just going to put that amount of iron in?
Okay, repeat to me how much iron that was.
10,300.
Iron ore? What about...
Yeah.
What is that in belts of iron ingots?
9,600 ingots.
Which is how many belts?
30.
35 belts?
Something like that.
How much?
That's for 100 a minute of... And that's not clock, that's... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's overclocked or underclocked. Clocking doesn't matter at the moment, because we're not looking at power cost.
What do you mean that is 100 per minute? Well, we can put in 100 per minute if you'd like. But I don't think we're ever going to supply that.
This is not about... No. No. That has nothing to do with what we want to supply. That's what we need to look at later. How much do we actually need to put in to actually supply those items? That's a different question. The question is the efficiency between the two, so I took round numbers. Supplying 100 encased beams via one pathway or another. So to do 100 encased beams, it would be 10,300 iron ore and 3,000 limestone. To do the same with solid steel ingots and molded beams would be 4,500 iron ore, 4,000 300 coal, and 10,000 limestone.
Yeah, the limestone is also just we're using all that much limestone already in the steel beams.
Yeah.
No, I just do the iron cost, but I don't think we are ever going to supply those amount of resources to
We're
run
not
the steel
talking about
beams.
supplying anything. I think you're missing the point completely. This
Like-
is about the comparison of 100 versus 100 versus the two different. Because if we reduce down how much we need, even
Sorry,
if we only do
comparison.
10 a minute.
Just comparison. Let's just do iron.
Call it just comparison.
Yeah, just comparison. Let's
Right.
just do iron.
Yeah, that's the only option because we don't have coal to put into this in the first place, and the actual difference between a little bit more iron and way less limestone, this is way more efficient and way more efficient on power. It's just a lot more iron.
Yeah, but then the amount of encased industrial beams we're making, I don't think we're going to go for 100. That's the thing.
It wasn't ever on the cards anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it probably would be in phase 5 because we're going to need quite a bit in phase 5, but probably not 100. Probably 60, maybe 80.
Yeah, but only for the start. This is only for the starter factory, so this is only what we are going to be using. Right, this is only what we're going to be using, so that can even be.
I mean, for what we're going to be using, like depending on how much we can put storage, we probably only need 10.
Yeah,
overall.
so I think we can actually keep it at that.
Right. The amount of time we spend not using it, as long as the buffer storage is big enough, 10 a minute is going to be loads. I mean, that's the one we've got in at the moment is. In fact, I'd probably 50. I don't know about that. Clocks. What clock speed are we running to start a factory at? These two don't matter because they're going to be running off the map anyway.
Why is this one out of power?
I need to actually map the outpost.
Why is everything here out of power?
Where him?
Smart plating factory.
Is it turned off? I think it's turned off.
No, it's not turned off. I just, like, I've been doing a little bit of remodeling, so...
Maybe knocked out a power pole.
Yeah, probably.
So, encased
Okay.
beams, motors, which we're probably just going to have to do standard motors, right?
I don't know.
Can't do, unless we do electric motors from doggos, using the electromagnetic control rods from the doggos.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, but at that point we could also just do motors from the doggos, right?
I don't know. I think we see a lot more electromagnetic control rods from the doggos, right?
The same amount of drop rate, but we get 13 electromagnetic control rods, I think, and only 6 or so motors.
I don't think we can fit 25 on the floor. Well, electromagnetic control rods. If we were to do electric motors, it's just 10 per minute. If we were to do 10 per minute of motors. It's one rod.
Is
Two
one...
rotors.
Oh, that's nice.
And I think we're getting quite a bit from the doggos, aren't we? When it comes to
Yeah,
looting
but
them.
we won't have that recipe yet until next phase. Because we can't
That's
make
the
electric
point.
magnetic controllers yet, so...
Yeah, tier 8. We won't get that for 2 phases, actually.
Yeah, then that's just out of the question.
And we're not making crystal oscillators either, right?
No.
Okay, in that case, then it's
Well,
basic
I don't
recipe.
think so.
Quick quiet status, right?
Require stators?
Or not quick quiet status? Normal
Um,
status?
quick-wire stators requires quick-wire. Right?
Yep.
Just confirming there. So... the quick-wire requires Caterium, and we don't have Caterium in yet. So that's just one point, that we don't have Caterium in yet.
I mean, we do, but it's going into this current starter factory. And it's going into the silo.
Yeah, I mean, we have Caterium ore, not Caterium ingots. That's what I meant. And we want to do pure Caterium. So we're never going to... So at that point, if we want to use Caterium, we're going to have to put in the Caterium refineries. That's the only thing. Which we can do. It's not a problem, or shouldn't be a problem, but...
Normal rotor, copper rotor, or steel rotor?
Copper rotor. We have copper sheets on the bus, so we'll just take the copper sheet from the bus.
Copper sheets is already being done. Are screws going to be done underneath? Are screws going to go on the bus?
I don't think so, or that's... No, I don't think so.
So we're going to need to do screws.
But we can do
as well.
steel screws, we can do... if you want, we can do steel screws.
So a bit of both. A bit of both. So
That's fine.
we do have quite a bit of full planning through.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were talking to me, but apparently not.
No. No, so Jake's asked, do you guys plan the production rates down to a T with Modeler, or just get a rate you're happy with?
Yeah, a bit
So-
of both is a good answer to that. I agree.
Yeah. But we tend to go with knowing what we need as an output from the different factories, and then this one needs to go over there. That one needs to go over there too. Because this one's blenders. That's fine. Because this one, I don't think this one's ever being done, so that can go over there too. So we know what our rates are.
Yeah, mostly what we want our rates to be.
And we plan around that. Luckily for us, we're having this big silo, which is this big building there. We just keep putting the orders in, and that's a big balancing silo. So all of our belts are coming out at 270 anyway, as long as we've got the orders going in to start with. So we know we're working with 270 belts coming out. Everything that comes out of it comes out on a 270 belt.
Mm-hmm. I think I said this before, but I really like balancers. Did I say it? Did I ever mention this to you?
I think you have mentioned it before, yeah.
And it is just since this playthrough that I can actually say that.
Balancers are good so that you can have everything where you want it to go. And know where it's coming out. Personally, I'm a little bit more fan of limiters, so with limit lines coming off, so that we could just carry all the resources and then run them into limiters. Send off the resources at the required line that's on there. But at the moment, balancers are working really well for us because we're unclocking everything to match the full use of the belt. So we don't need to limit the line because we're just limiting it by being a Mark III belt in the first place. So in this playthrough, balancers are working extremely well for us.
Oh, you really wish the devs would add a few more machines. It's true that we use a lot of refineries, but that's mostly because of pure ingot recipes, right? Or leech ingots and all of those use refineries.
Right, so I've got encased motors, rotors, screws.
Okay, yeah, we are making screws.
We're going to need modular frames. Which we're doing, steel frame or bolted frame?
Both of them use reinforced iron plates though, right?
All of the modular frames use reinforced iron plates.
Yeah.
Should we just use the standard?
I don't think it's.
And just have it.
I don't think it's much of a difference, but if we're using steel screws, then I think that bolted frames is better.
I actually don't think we need many, right? We don't use them very often. Trucks and
no,
trains
but we might want to do heavy modular frames in there as well.
I mean, I can plan for that for future.
But we can make heavy modular frames, right?
So do you want me to put heavy in, and I'll put heavy in as well then, right?
Yeah, in the starter factory, yeah. Just like 1 or 2 per minute. No, nothing much, but... What?
Heavy encased. Takes the screws out of it. Normal one has screws going into it.
Yeah, heavy encased sounds good. I found a lot of summer sloops.
Oh, you mean as in? Oh, because you've taken the factory down. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of summer sloops in smart plating. That factory needs a whole rework.
Yes. So, well, I'm kind of doing that. All of those loops are out.
So we need 12 modular frames for heavy modular frames. But I think we only probably need 2 a minute, right? So if I put it to 12 to accommodate 10, well, almost 11 going into heavy encased. Heavy frames. Yeah. We only need 1 or 2 a minute, right? How often do we build with them? And if we have the buffer, like I say, if the buffer's large enough, we're not going to run out, are we?
How are there that many crates here?
I mean, already at the moment, this needs to be 1700.
I'm gonna have to drop out some of my inventory. Oh.
So this needs 40 plus 30, so this needs to be 70. That increases this to 2.5, which means 100.
Okay, I got inventory space again.
14, let's say 14 here, so this actually goes up to 24. Do we need 10 motors a minute? Do you reckon we can do 5?
Yes. Well, that was a really ambiguous question. I could answer anything on that and still be right. I think 5 is enough.
Because we are talking about minutes at the end of the day, right? Now,
Like I love your question. It was like, do you really need do we really need 10 motors per minute? Yes. Can we do it 5? Yes.
just it changes this quite significantly with screws. Alright, so got heavy and normal modular frames. Rotors, stators, motors encased. We don't need to do reinforced, because that's coming from underneath. Separate wire or expansion of wire down below? Are we just going to supply wire here?
Separate wire, I was thinking, but I don't.
Separate wire?
If we do expansion of wire down below, we're going to be putting wire on the bus, and you didn't want that.
I didn't, but you're doing it for some, so...
I'm doing it for, like, I'm doing it for copper sheet. That's basically it right now. The steel beam I haven't put on the bus. The reinforced iron plates I haven't put on the bus. I just routed them into smart plating.
I still don't like that.
Yeah, you still don't like that, but it still has to happen. You're gonna like me later for that. Yeah, you're gonna thank me later for that.
I definitely won't be. Definitely.
You're gonna thank me in 24 hours, where we've done all the versatile frames you're ever gonna have to do in the entire game, and we're just going to turn that factory off, and those reinforced plates are going to be used anywhere else.
We haven't got a big enough storage, and wouldn't have a big enough storage to store that many versatile frames.
Do you know how many versatile frames we need?
Yeah, I've got that here somewhere. One
in
second.
total?
Oh, and I need to import. I did have, but it's in my other modular save.
Do you want me to tell you?
Nah, if you feel like it.
It's 45,000.
No, it's not. It's more than that.
It's 45,000. We really don't need a lot.
Versatile frames.
Yes.
Yeah, we need 250,000 now.
Sorry, 450,000. Which
Thank
is
you.
It's just zero there.
Do you know how much? Do you know how big? Do you know how big that storage is? .
If I take my smart plating storage, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2,
Kelly.
3, 4, 5, 5 times the smart plating storage that I've built right now.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. I can build that. No problem.
We'll just get out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build that. And 250,000 of those are already going to be gone by the end of this phase. It's like...
Heavy frames, modular frames, screws, rotors, stators, motors, encased. I'm missing some stuff.
Probably.
So you want to do wire, iron wire, or copper wire?
Aren't we using a lot of iron already?
Probably. Normal wire then.
Yeah, we're using 35. Oh no, that was for the 100. We're not doing 100 encased industrial beams.
We don't use a lot of wire though, do we?
We need wire for wire and wire for cable and wire for reinforced iron plates, but we're not doing reinforced iron plates there, so.
We don't use a lot of wire on its own.
Oh no. But we do want to have it though.
I think. Yeah, but how low does that number want to be separate to how much is used to make other things?
I mean, we can just do 10 per minute. 5 per minute if you really want to squeeze it out, but it's not going to make that much of a difference.
So then we've got cable. Cable we use a lot. 20 a minute. Do you reckon we can get away with 10 on that as well? For personal use.
I think those are all. Sorry, repeat.
Do you reckon we can get away with 10 cable a minute? Personal use?
I
mean, we could do insulated cable.
I think we can get away with that.
I mean, we spend a lot of time spend a lot of time using cable, but then also a lot of time not using cable.
We just need a large enough storage.
Yeah.
That's it. 10 per minute for most of these things. Fine.
Plate being done separately, rotors is being done separately. Screws, rotors plate is fine. Are you moving quartz over as well?
Yeah, quartz is going to go.
Everything that's currently in there is
It's
coming
going
over here,
to,
right?
yeah, it's coming over there. Yeah.
Okay, are we going to send quartz ore down on the bus then? And do pure quartz? Oh, it's not pure, is it? It's what's I can't remember what it's called.
We can. Quartz is going to go into the silo, I think. Yeah, quartz should go into the silo.
but that's refineries. I think quartz and pure quartz. Sorry, quartz crystal should be done underneath.
Or pure quartz.
For pure quartz crystal, yeah.
Okay.
So otherwise we've got to pipe water up.
Yeah, or we're doing quartz constructors. Which, I mean, yeah, so...
Unless we just accept that we're going to do normal quartz recipe in the factory so that we have some.
Yeah, but in that case, are we going to be doing quartz crystal at some point?
Probably.
So then we might as well do everything underneath, because otherwise we're going to have raw quartz and quartz crystals on the bus, and then I'd rather just have quartz crystals on the bus.
Well, we're going to need raw quartz on there anyway, unless we're going to do silica down there.
True, so are we doing silica down there?
Well... So distilled silica. So are we taking quartz off completely out of the factory?
That is also an option. I mean, we're not using a lot of quartz products right now, so we could just leave it out of the factory and we could just figure it out later. I do find it useful that it's in, or I found it useful that it was in there.
Hey, we are using it for sure. But what we could do is just leave something small in where the current factory is, making something for now, right? Like quartz and silica could stay in the current factory. Or move over to the mine, move over to where it's mined and taking it out of the way completely when we need that octagon back.
Yeah, that's also. But I think we're taking out the entire starter factory we have now once the new one is in, and then we can move it somewhere else. Yeah.
It's huge. It's huge, demonic. Okay, take those out then. We'll do them separately.
It is indeed huge. I won't deny that.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. Quick wire. We're not doing quick wire in the factory, are we? No, we are going to do quick wire in there.
So yeah, we are going to have to do quick wire in there, which means we are going to have to do all the rest in there as well.
Are we doing fused quick wire? Try and extend the amount we're using. Amount we've got
for Caterium. The problem is we need Caterium ingots in there then, which means pure Caterium, which means all that things. So
to have quick wire, we're gonna have to put Caterium in either way, regardless.
Yes. Yeah. So.
Even if we don't, we've got it already going in the other factory. It just needs rerouting. We've got Caterium that we're sending. We're not even sending into the silo yet. So we've got more Caterium that can come, and then we just need to get at least one line of Caterium refineries in, so that we can get something running, right?
Yeah, like I'm not worried about the Caterium itself. I'm just trying to avoid putting down the Caterium refinery for now, because that is another whole logistic nightmare.
Yeah, but the problem is we can't do this factory without planning out all the resources going in.
Yeah,
so
but
we need to, even if we're not.
Let's plan them out then. It's fine. We can just plan them out.
So fused quick wire then. So we're using copper and Caterium.
Yeah, that's fine.
For quick wire. Let's just have that at 10. I think we can probably get away with 5, but Caterium's mostly used in building other things rather than I think we could have one turned down to 5%-ish. There we go. 5.9% of one will give us 5 minutes. That's fine. How is the huge grind? The huge grind is getting bigger and bigger. So if we just go back over here.
What did you expect from a huge grind?
Yeah. I mean, it's just getting bigger and bigger. So we've just taken down the biomass power plant that we had. What we're calling starter factory, just so that it's personal resource factory. It's not too long. Starter factory fits there.
No, personal resource factory is perfect. That's PRF.
Yeah.
It's the PRF.
Okay, PRF. Okay, there we go. PRF factory is going.
No. The F is for factory. You can't do PRF factory. That's personal resources factory. That's
PR factory.
PR factory. Yeah, PR factory is fine.
PR factory is going on here. It's going to replace the starter factory we have over there. Versatile frames we finished today. Well, this was finished before, but this is all plumbed in for 100 a minute. Words are hard, yeah. Words are definitely hard. You've seen a lot of this before, right? So steel's all in now. We have a sloop floor and then 12 floors doing 1,800 steel ingots a minute. We've still got steel beams to put on, but the sloop floor's already in for that as well. So this will run all 1,800 ore at the cost of power. I can give you a look at that. We're now up to 205 doggos once they go into the hotel.
Wait.
Are we putting more floors on the hotel? I think I heard you say we are.
Not really. Like, we have space for 360 doggos. And I don't think we're ever going to put 360 in.
So, we've got quite a lot of the steels in. For steel ingots, this is...
Yeah, you should normally then...
What? Oh, why does that bell look like that? That is not right.
Am I muted? I'm not muted. So...
You should be able to hear Exterminator in my stream. Why are you muted? Discord's muted.
Oh, you muted Discord. Like, if you don't want to hear me, just say so. I mean, I won't be offended. Well, I will be offended, but I won't tell you I'm offended.
Yeah, no, I don't know why. The chat channel on my mixer was muted.
I mean, I guess Phantom doesn't want to hear me.
No, I can hear you clearly. I can hear you clearly. Just I don't know why chat channel was that. I never mute that channel. That was weird. No idea. So anyways, getting back to this anyway. Sorry about that. You should have all been able to hear everything. I think what you were hearing is that I have Exterminator. You're very loud in my ears. So
okay.
They were hearing you, but only through the overflow from. So yeah, steel's in anyway. We're currently changing smart plate to have resources delivered from underneath. Versatile frames is in up to 100 a minute. Won't run at that because supplying the resources is just not there yet. We've had an extension down here. The bus is getting bigger. We've got I can't remember how much plate is actually in that factory there, but it's how many are in a line? Like 7. No, there's got to be 8, isn't there?
8 of what?
there's the iron plate constructor blueprints. Is it 8 blueprints of 40 constructors?
8 blueprints, 40 constructors?
No, it's
Yeah, I
more than
think
that, 'cause
so.
it's doubled up as well, isn't it?
I think it's 8 of 40 for the iron plate.
Isn't it? Oh no, isn't it 9? Isn't it 9 because it's 45 in a row, isn't it? It's 45 constructed in each line.
I don't know, I
And
thought
then
it was
8
8 because
lines of
the wire is 9 in a line, and that's a little bit longer.
Yeah, and the wire, and the wire and the reinforced plate, so it's maybe 8.
Okay.
I mean, it's not enough. I thought it was meant to be 45 in a line. There's 10 in a line. 8 would give us 40, not 45.
Did you know elevators
I feel
are
that's too
considered
short.
very
We might have done that too short.
Ooh. That's fine.
I mean, it's not getting enough at the moment anyway, but it needs iron. Everywhere needs iron. Everywhere is starved of iron.
Yeah.
So we've added in wire yesterday. We've added in reinforced plate yesterday.
This should be working now.
We've still got a lot more refineries to add in. I think, is this concrete? I think these are concrete here. Hey, Snowster.
Hey, welcome in, Stuster.
Quite the expansion down here too. Lots more pipes in. I think we worked out earlier, I think, was it 2,240 water extractors are going in this area?
Maybe. Oh.
There's a lot to do. Have a good one, sister. So yeah, there is a lot going on in the grind at the moment. One of our big limitations right now is parts. So we need more resources going into this factory to actually have it running more efficiently. What we keep doing is we keep adding on to it and not supplying it with the resources to actually work. So it's getting a bit...
Yeah. There is going to be a point where we need to do that.
So we're looking at this one at the moment and putting the PR factory in, which is what we were looking at over here. That's what this is at the moment. We're planning out what we need for our personal resources.
Hey,
Batbug
Batbug!
333 just shared 100 cookies.
Hey, Batpug. Hope you had a great day.
How are you doing? Cookies for everyone.
Cookies for everyone. Right. Are we putting normal iron plate into the PR factory?
I was cleaning up the map of everything. Oh, we doing a doggo collection? Yeah, let's
Are
go.
we?
Yes. Let me finish this.
So I'll ask that again. Are we going to
Hey,
put
Demonic
iron
Wizard,
rod,
thank you for the follow.
iron rod and iron plate into PR factory?
Iron rod, iron plate into PR factory? Yes. Yeah, we're checking up on the guests, but before we do that, let me start a prediction for you. Because we will be collecting resources from all 103 doggos. Each doggo has a chance to drop 9 turbo motors. So every time we do a collection, we do a prediction. We guess how many turbo motors we are going to get from them. So the options are 18 or less, 27, 36, or 45 or more. Those are all of the options. So you've got 5 minutes, and that should give me enough time to rework these screws and copper sheets here. And then we will do the collection.
Or steel cast plate or iron plate?
Steel cast plate or iron plate? Steel cast
iron
plate
plate.
or iron plate?
No, iron plate.
Iron plate, iron plate.
Here. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Screws us in.
I'm not sure why I was flying here.
I'm gonna do rebar ammo. Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, the collection is quite a lot. What did you say?
And rebar.
Yeah, we can put
Rebar
that in
banana.
as well. Might as well put that in.
Feel like. Need context.
Oh,
How
so
many did we get last time?
last time we
27.
got 27. Yeah. So each doggo can drop 9 turbo motors. So that's why it is in multiples of 9. And if you want to know the chance, you can look it up on the wiki. If you would really like to know it.
How many plates do you reckon we need? And rods? I don't think more than like 5.
Yeah, not a lot.
As long as the buffer's big enough on both, on the things that we use a lot of, plate, rod, quick wire, cable, wire.
Yeah, just need enough buffers. True.
They just need to be buffered, right?
Yeah.
You beat the game. Nice work. Nice work.
There we go. I'm just
I don't know what I'm
mirroring
missing.
this as quickly as I can.
Light in my head. This is a sunset.
How are we doing? Okay, I still have a little bit of time. Oh, no.
Team sheet doesn't need to be in here. I think that's it.
How's that merger? Oh, that's probably just not in there. What? Okay, now I'm confused. I'm panicking. I'm like, I want to get this done. Why did I put the time limit on myself? How do you do this? Like this? Like this? Okay, 1 more minute for the prediction though. So this, and then copper sheet goes in there, of course. I'll clean this up later. All the screws here, that should be good. Now copper rotors, yeah, these are in. So now we don't have the issue with two little screws coming in and having to split it and all of that. Oh, okay, we're done with the prediction. So, let me connect this. That's power. Oh, I still need to do the output. So, let's head over to the doggos.
I've done it before. I know, but what are you barking at me?
I can do this really quickly.
Where are we? We're on the wrong one. You're here.
I should be able to do this really quickly.
What else needs iron?
And there we go. Finished. What do you mean elevators are underrated? Elevators are slow. They are in there for aesthetic purposes. We actually put an elevator into our doggo hotel here, so they have a safer way of coming down. Okay. Oh god, I need to empty my inventory. Sorry, this is taking longer than expected. Store all, I will take this for that. And yes, that's everything I need. The game gives you a lot of options to choose which resources you use. You have a lot of options here, so iron is definitely needed a lot. Okay, let's go. We are looking for turbo motors. Heavy modular frames are also something that is in high demand. Things like oscillators are really nice. So,
Oscillators are really nice.
But the prediction is for turbo motors. Electromagnetic control rods, also nice.
Iron is by far the most used resource in the entire game.
But yeah, we can change it out, right? We could use a lot more deuterium and copper instead of iron, but I don't think that will be more efficient. And coal is important, yeah, but we can, for example, make steel pipe out of iron, so that does reduce the coal cost a little bit. Just for reference, it takes about 10 minutes to get all 200 doggos. Oh, that's our first batch. That is 9 turbo motors. And that is floor 1 done. I wonder if you turn the requirement low, how long hard it would be to, with only doggos. We have that ID. So we do want to do a doggo only run at some point, which I don't think, we would do that on default settings. I don't think it would be that hard, actually. The only problem, and I forgot to mute the ads, I'm so sorry about that. I will take a 3-minute break when the ads start, just so you guys don't miss out on the fun of me collecting 200 and something doggos. Yeah, I casually found the bomb on the doggos. But yes, our doggo only run is going to come at some point. The most limiting factor on that will be Sam, most definitely. Oh, 18 turbo motors. We're doing well this time.
Yeah, I didn't do a prediction this time.
Ah, you're missing out.
Steam sheet's still coming from underneath from the bus, right?
Yes. Okay, so I will go up to the next floor. We will wait here for just a few minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink. Yeah. Next time I really need a reminder to mute those ads. You don't remember, but can you get any and all items from the doggos, even and then late game items? Basically, you can get everything except project bars. So you still need to craft the project bars, but all of the components you can basically get. Mostly all of them. You can get everything to complete the game. The only thing that is really limited is the SAM just comes in 1 SAM ore per drop, which is really low. I'll be gone for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where's the tube gone for this? Is it this one? It's that one there, look. Alright, so on here should be more or less everything we need.
Okay. Come on. Okay, we will be continuing with the doggo collection in just a bit. We've gotten 18 turbo motors so far, 12 fuse motion frames, and already 3 purple power slugs. It is... You get a crazy amount of power slugs doing this. You're never gonna run out of power shards. So nice. And then yeah, casually a few bombs. They also give you nukes, by the way. Just so you know. Nuke obelisks. Doggo casually carrying out around the nuke. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. How many more turbo motors are we gonna get?
So
Yeah. It is quite funny. It's like, hey, here's some rubber, here's some silica. Hey, I found a barrel nut. Hey, I caught a slug. Hey, here's a nuke. Like, okay.
we're not going to put the dimensional depot for the concrete in the factory, are we?
Oh, we're not making concrete in the factory, I think, right?
Not making it, no, but we're not. Are we going to put the storage for in there?
The storage can go in the same building or in a separate building. Both is fine, but...
Or just right next to where it's made. It can be depoted anywhere, right?
Yeah, it can be depoted anywhere, but it's already being shipped on the bus, so we might as well just put all of it into one storage, where we have a buffer and then a dimension depot. And then if we need more, we can just run over to our one storage and we have all the resources there. But yeah, we will build one unified storage. Right, so it costs a lot. We have, by the way, we have 2 named doggos in here. We just saw one of them. The other one, I don't know which number he is anymore. So keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled, maybe you'll spot him. You know, I'm also really glad we put the elevator in. it just gives me a reference point of where we are on the floor. And it makes it a lot easier for me to know when I need to go up to the next level. That's our 4th purple power slug. Oh, maybe another thing you could do is in the starter factory. We could also put a something for alien proteins, something for power shards, stuff like that. Just so we have a permanent space for that.
Okay.
It feels like you're doing heavy calculations.
Sorry, yeah, I was well, not so much heavy calculations, but trying to get this in some kind of order where it actually doesn't look like a mess.
Oh. Yeah, the thing is that it is a factory with a lot of outputs, which is kind of difficult to organize most of the time. We haven't seen a turbo motor in quite some time. Done a decent chunk of resources. But no turbo motors yet. Well, no extra turbo motors yet. 120. And we are halfway done. There we go. Oh, more fused modular frames. Cool. I know they wouldn't add this to the game, but I'd love to see the devs take in a new game with base defending tower base. Oh, something like that. I have heard them talk about that, and they did confirm that they didn't want to put it in. I think I desynced.
I don't think there's. What was that one?
I'll need to reload. This does happen from time to time. I'm playing on a server. The most annoying part about this is that when I reload, blueprints we've placed after the server reload don't load in properly.
It's a lot to tidy up.
I might also turn down the tick rate of the server at some point. So it's just at a stable 20 instead of fluctuating between 20 and 30.
That looks a bit. One moment.
Okay. Come on. I'm not sure how long it will take to load into the game once we're actually at late game. Because we are
The very
going to
first
have...
load was. Wow.
Yeah, but it is random. It is like sometimes my loads of the game take a minute, maybe 2 minutes, and the first one is always longer. And then sometimes I can load in just a few seconds. So it's kind of strange.
Usually when you're loading, like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Second.
Yeah. Strange though. Come on. Let's do a quick fish then. You played it on console and you had to do phase 5 on the other side of the map. Was it that bad?
Yeah, apparently consoles get it really bad. So I think start factories in, we just need to sort of like, or PR factories in, we just need to get the numbers right on how much we actually want to put in the through it.
Yeah, but you'll need to calculate the inputs based on what we're putting in, right? So no ores, but ingots and stuff like that.
Not, well, yeah, put storages in as the inputs.
Yeah.
Because everything that's coming from underneath is basically coming from a storage. So
Yeah.
I've got iron ingots, concrete, copper ingots, deuterium ingots, steel beam, reinforced plate, and we want to make reinforced plate in this factory, right?
Yeah. Well, no. Reinforced plate can just come off the bus as well. Well, off the bus. It's not on the bus right now.
No, you told me it wasn't going on the bus.
I told you I hadn't put it on the bus. You can choose. If you want to make it there, we'll make it there, and then we can just do it into storage there. If you'd rather do that instead of taking it off the bus, that's fine. Hey, another nuke. Like 60% of your stuff was at the main base, so it made sense you were having problems. Oh, that's another turbo motor. We're at 27. We're at the threshold where someone is gonna win. Well, can win, depending on how many we get. That's maybe the problem with we are having as well. We're doing everything over here as well. That is 36. Sorry, demonic wizard. We're already at 36 turbo motors. Oh yeah, there's always next time, right? I think once we get to 240 doggos, I will up the amount of turbo motors by one more. Just to balance it out a little bit.
You got figures for next time. You got figures for next time.
Yeah. Take notes, and make statistics. Put it into an Excel spreadsheet. And I can actually compare it to what the average is supposed to be. At the end of the run, we will know whether we were unlucky or not.
Okay, so I don't know if you I don't know what you want to do for clock speeds. Because at the moment, at 100%, we need 53 constructors for wire.
53 constructors for wire. You're underclocking it to 5% or something.
No, that's 100%.
What else do we need wire for?
Reinforced plate, cable, and copper stators. No, not copper stators. Normal stators.
Right.
Don't forget that multiplies out because stators then go into motors, so motors are used in stators, which are used in the copper wire, which is using copper. So essentially, we need 7,000 iron ingots, 400 concrete, 1,500 copper.
50. Oh no, it's only 1,500. Fine.
Less than 1 deuterium. $150 steel beam and 280 copper sheet.
Okay. I mean, it's also fine, right? It's just gonna fill up and then stop working as well. So good on that. Okay, I think we're at the last pen.
So what are we underclocking to?
Wait a minute. We're underclocking. Last Togo. We are right now at 36 turbo motors. So right now we have a winner. If this is a turbo motor, then we go up to 35 and we won't have a winner. And I will be the winner because I scammed you all. Unfortunate. So, 36. Here we go. There we go. Result was 36. Congratulations to... Who gets 36? Congratulations, Batbuck, with your 330 cookies. You still made the loss, but at least you can share some more cookies now. Okay. Like 45, all of the options are reasonable at this point. We've had a run, I think, with almost like 70-ish turbo motors. It's a crazy amount.
No, I don't think we did get 70. I think we got like 50 something, whatever the next one is, 54.
We got a lot.
We've also had multiple runs with 0.
We also had a run with 9. I don't... With 0? Maybe.
We have. There's been runs with 0.
Yeah, possibly. I don't think runs. Probably 1 then. Don't think we've been that unlucky that many times.
What are we running the clock speed for in this factory? I can't plan further without clock speeds.
I don't know, do you want to underclock, overclock? You said we had 53 constructors without under or overclocking anything.
Yes. So, well, for constructors for wire alone, there's 53 without underclocking. So any sort of underclocking is just going to make a massive amount of constructors there for wire.
Yeah.
Which begs the question whether wire should be on the bus. The numbers that are going to use wire.
Possibly.
The argument could be that rods. I mean, they're still going to need to come in anyway as a delivery to the buffer. But at least they will get rebalanced and distributed to other places when we're not using them at the factory, rather than having machines sat there that turn on when we need them to.
I mean, we can also just put in the copper wire constructors underneath where the factory is. Just make a little bit of room on the side, take off copper ingots, make the wire, and then have the wire go up and not put the wire on the bus.
I mean, that argument could be made for like screws, rods, plate, and wire. Those 4 resources could easily be bussed. Probably should be bussed, because we're going to use screws everywhere.
Yes, but the thing is with screws that you put in a resource and you multiply that resource. So we're going to have, for example, steel beams that we put in there, and then we're going to put in 2 steel beams and we're going to get 50 screws out of that, which multiplies the amount of belts we need. So then I'd rather belt the steel beams.
Yeah, but think how nice the bus will look with all those belts on it.
I thought you were telling me not to put everything in the bus. Why? Like...
I just think there's some resources that are going to be used everywhere, that having one place that can just redirect one factory of goods. I wasn't saying not put everything on the bus. I've never said that. It's what I was talking about. It's whether or not we're going to, because originally we were going to ingot onto the bus, and the ingots would go places, and then everything would be made in the factories. Given the fact we have to undercut them so greatly, if we were to put screws, I mean, screws aren't so bad, because if we're doing steel screws, you're right. We could just do stick beams to the factory and then make them in the factory. That's fine. I mean, but then it's to underclock them, although they're only constructors, even if we did 25% like the wideband bomb, it's still 57 constructors that we've got to fit into that building with the underclock percentage.
So the thing for screws is, we can make them in multiple ways. And we could just do them underground, and instead of putting them on the bus, we can use the underground section of that factory, or more than the underground section, to make that there. So we can just put in our blueprint with 40 constructors, and put in however many we need for that factory.
I mean, we need... What's that?
Yeah, we got a decent part of the base underground here. Oh, I can't...
3,700.
Oh, this one.
Hey, Badbark, how are we doing today?
Hey, welcome in, Badvok. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think these are off for some kind of reason.
Badbark. You're gonna get your 5 free casts on fishing as well. How's it going? I actually fell asleep, so I'm not sure how far you got into Subnautica yesterday. I don't even know if I was awake long enough to watch much. I just had it playing on the TV. I think I literally, my head hit the pillow and then that was it. I was gone. I was asleep.
I think I fell asleep at some point as well, just leaving the stream on.
So my apologies. How far did you get with Subnautica 2? And for anyone who doesn't know Bad for Gaming, let's get you a shout out.
There we go.
Bad for Gaming has been playing Subnautica 2. Yeah, I keep wanting to have a look at it.
Only 4 hours. It's slow learning and the new stuff. You've played a lot of Subnautica, like the original Subnautica, right? I do remember you saying something like that.
Is it very different to the original?
I don't know. I've never played Subnautica.
You were speedrunning.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So the plan is in for the starter factory or the PR factory.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to send you the save file.
No, I
Or I can just screen print this.
think it'll be fine. I mean, I can just look with you for a second. Well,
You should just bang that in Discord for you. There we go. See, all these resources are going to need gathering and going this way. What have we got over here that's still going the wrong direction?
okay, you just sent it over, right? I was just fixing up
Yeah.
the refineries because we had 4 lines of refineries in and we were only using 1.5 because water issues and connection issues and stuff like that. Yeah. We're fixing that first. Let me have a look at the screenshots. Oh, that actually looks quite okay. Let's just download it real quick. Sure, replace it. Just so I can open it in full screen.
Yeah. Okay.
And let's look at this.
So we've got 4 veins of. I think we've got 4 veins of Caterium already coming to the factory.
We've got a lot of iron going in. We got a decent amount of concrete going in. That's fine. Copper probably fine. Caterium. That is not a lot of Caterium. That's 0.83 Caterium per minute.
Yeah. Because there's no build using it. It's going straight into
Quickwire.
It's just going straight into Quickwire, and we're only doing 5. I've only put 5 a minute down on there because with Upfer, we're not going to use very much.
Do we want to do Quickwire stators in that case?
Well, I think we're using Quickwire elsewhere, aren't we?
I mean, we're using Quickwire for just Quickwire. And we could use Quickwire for Quickwire stators as well then. Because as it is now, we're basically not using any Caterium. We might as well use a little bit more. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. It's fine the way it is. There's no reason to change anything. That's the only thing that I might want to consider. But for the rest, everything looks fine. That will also reduce the amount of wire constructors you're gonna need by a lot.
Yeah, but it puts 91 on the wire assemblers. 91. Well, they're already underclocked, so to be fair.
They're underclocked to 5%, right?
Yeah. Well, no, they're underclocked to a little bit more than that to get it to 1 assembler.
Okay. Yeah, but we could change that over to what? 50%? Or maybe not underclock that at all?
Yeah, but we have got to consider our power usage. We really have got to consider our power usage.
We do, but I don't think this is going to be running that often, though. It's fine. It is fine the way it is. That's the only consideration that I think we should make.
I can make
that
anyway.
That doesn't mean you need to change it. Like, it is a thought. Look at it for a little bit, and if you think it's a good idea, then use it. Otherwise,
you have a very good point about it not being used that frequently, which begs the other question. Rather than having these large numbers of items, why don't we just shard it all and run it all at 250 and stop the power? It's going to run for a little bit. If anything, that might spike power to hit batteries.
Yeah.
So why not just have it at least to what one machine would be? Not necessarily full. Let's have it as round numbers. So we'll turn the clock speed down to make sure it's round numbers. But why don't we just max it out and then have it so it's the most minimal amounts of machines possible?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because they're just not, like you say, they're not going to run them. When they do run, let's run them at the highest clock speed.
Sure, that will mean if we do that, I want more batteries in.
Yeah. But there is more to go in anyway, because I never went back and finished the whole factory we put in the beginning.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Let's look at what the power consumption would be, because some of these machines are going to run a lot, aren't they? When a whole bunch turn on, let's look at what the power usage would be.
So I'm going to take a few water extractors for the iron refineries that are in, and I'm just going to put them in 100% for a few minutes, so that the iron refineries fill up. And then I'll come back and put them on a decent clock speed.
Something like that again. I suppose in 12. 10, that works. I turn this down to 4? Doesn't actually make that much of a difference, does it? Because anything more than that is... Is it like 200, is it? 225, isn't it? Yeah.
So, how is this working? It's not doing anything. I can go out. Goes all the way around. And then these are connected, I see. Yes. That goes all the way around. And then these are connected. Yes. That goes all the way around.
Okay,
Around.
let's... Okay, new screenshot.
Okay, let's check that.
I
Oh,
think that's probably what we should do. Even then, even if everything turned on, that's only 7,000 power.
yeah, that's nothing. I mean, that's nothing compared to...
That hitting the batteries though, and even then, how much of it's going to always hit the batteries? Not a lot, right?
7,000. Okay, if it's only
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it's like...
Well, it's 7,000 for this, right? But we have like 6,000 iron ingots, so we got those refineries coming out. So it's gonna be more, but it's still okay. Yeah, good.
Well, I mean, the refineries are always going to be running, aren't they? Because they're going to be loading the thing.
Yeah, and that's only 4 for quick wire. That's perfect. And then we're reducing the amount of copper, which is also good. And we're reducing the amount of copper constructors, which is also really good. It's still 15 though. Yeah, for reinforced iron plates. Yeah.
I mean, absolutely, it's
How-
because everything's underclocked.
How do we have 6 assemblers for reinforced iron plates, stitched iron plates, and only 10 output because
The rest is
it's
going into the other...
yeah.
The requirements are multiplied again by needing heavy modular frames.
How do we
probably-
need
we could
so
reduce
many
that
heavy
by-
modular frames? What?
We don't. It's 2.
Oh, it's 10. Sorry, it is 10 points. It is 10.67. It is not 10,067.
That's 10.67. And that's modular frames, not heavy.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't
Actually,
read.
no, we can turn this down. Hang on. No, hang on. It's less than that. It is less than that.
Is it?
Yeah. There was the wrong number was on the dimensional storage for modular. Because I put a total of 12 in for the dimensional storage earlier on.
Yeah,
I haven't
we
changed
don't need that many.
We also don't need 24 heavy encased frames. That's wrong as well. Concrete will be...
Oh, you put in 50 rotors.
Yeah. Hang on, I can change that because that was accounting for 20 for one of the other buildings. 'Cause originally,
Oh,
I had these in,
okay. I think
adding
20
the
rotors
number.
is enough. I think
we
20 rotors is enough.
press hold,
Yeah. You really have
then-
you really have had nightmares about rotors, haven't you? Rotors.
No. What I did was originally I had just the dimensional storages in, and I had one building hooked up to it supplying the dimensional storage, and that was it. So then I was adding up from the inputs of the machines, and then I was using the dimensional storage to total it up.
Yeah,
So
okay,
one
okay.
basis
Yeah.
is 20. I was saying, well, we'll have 30. That's a total of 50.
Yeah, 30 or 20, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, but it looks good.
Any minute, it'll be fine.
Badvok, I'm not sure if I missed this. I'm impressed with how much you guys have built. I'm assuming that there are so many machines because you're very underclocked. Yes. Basically, everything is underclocked. The only thing right now. In the starter factory, we are not going to underclock. We're going to overclock because we're assuming it's not going to run that often. So, yeah. There is one issue with rotors though. You have 3 assemblers for rotors in, and you have 2,400 screws going into 3 assemblers. So you will need to underclock those a bit.
There's 2 assemblers. You're looking at an old photo. I'll give you a new one in a minute.
2 assemblers is even worse. Well, no, it's not even worse. The problem is the screws input.
You'll see in a minute. Yeah, no. You'll see in a minute.
Okay. Okay, send me.
There's a new picture needs to come because the figures are wrong.
You are streaming a close-up photo of iron ore, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm just changing this to send it to you.
Okay.
I mean, I can change the screen if you want.
You don't have to, but I just want you to be aware that if you're working in Satisfactory Modular, and that's maybe the more interesting thing to stream. So, if you're aware and you're just doing 1 or 2 things and sending me, it's fine, but I just don't want you to be streaming a static screen for half an hour while doing interesting stuff.
Let's just do that.
Or that is... Let's see.
I should sort it all out.
How many screws was that? Is it 1,400 almost?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, that works, that works. And how about modular frames? Is that also... Does that work? Yeah, looks like it.
Mark 4 input.
Okay, yeah, looks good. That looks good.
That means we need 6 inputs. 6 inputs coming into the building. So where are the inputs going to come from? If I put a... what's it called?
They're just gonna come from the bottom.
If I put a thing in though for where they are, can you see, are you stood underneath where the factory's coming through?
No.
Are you anywhere near where the factory's coming under?
I'm at the water extractors. So not immediately. And I want to... Yeah, I'm gonna be fixing the iron refineries first. Let me double check that. Then underclock the water extractors again, and then...
Where's 4 holes up? Where's the lifts that come up? Is it these ones? That one, right? Okay.
So this is not getting enough water, it's just completely full of water. It is. So, issue with this pipe, issue with this pipe. Okay.
Oh, is that the pipe for refineries?
Yeah, so basically all of 75%, if not more, of our iron refineries were turned off. We did so good putting all of these in, and we weren't even using them. Okay, that's a lot better.
Can't see that. Okay, we're gonna have to go look from underneath. So we have 6 inputs that we're gonna need to bring over to these lifts that are going in now. They should be, hopefully, in a nice spot. Oh, I nearly made it through.
Okay.
Actually, that's not a bad spot, you know. That's actually not a bad spot.
Yeah, like the bus is going underneath the road for the most part, so we can... Wait, it is we have the starter factory there, then the road there, then that one, and then that one. Yeah, that shouldn't be the best spot. That should be about where the blueprint maker is right now.
Probably only 5 a minute.
For modular engines, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. How many we're
Only
planning
5
for.
a minute, right?
That is the next thing we're going to look at, I think. Well, after we turn on first... Shouldn't we turn on first off frames?
Well, I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn it on earlier because I was waiting for you to come online.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but we should probably turn it on, right?
We can do, yeah.
Okay. Refineries are coming on. The iron refineries are coming online, which means we are using a lot more power.
Smart plating is coming from the smart plating factory that's already in, so that's going there like that.
Yeah. We have... I think we have enough smart plating at this point for phase 3. Like, we just need to make the modular engines.
We need more rubber to do 5. So we can actually only do...
Yeah, but from this point on, we also need to start using the doggos.
Is it 3.3? No, it's not 3.333. 3.
Are you looking at modular engines right now, or?
Yes. So this is the actual If you've got modular, if you go to let's do this one here.
Yeah, they have settings now. So nice.
Hang on. Okay, so settings, general. Can't quite see it. These settings here, in general, are your multipliers. So you can set it to exactly what you want to set it to, depending on obviously what you pick from the starting settings. But yeah, you can work everything out inside in Modeler now.
How far in your Satisfactory playthrough are you, Bad?
If we were to fetch more rubber, I mean, at the moment we can only do 3.333 modular engines.
Yeah, but we have such a large backlog. Yeah, we've got such a large backlog of smart plating.
Not smart plating, it's limiting it, it's rubber.
Oh, it's rubber. Okay. But then we just need to make
Again,
rubber.
we have a large backlog of that as well.
I mean, we turn on versatile frames, we turn on modular engine and adaptive control units. Well, we make that with a certain input in mind, we put it in. And then we go do more input and more rubber. I really like the belt carpet.
Which one?
The entire thing. The only thing is, if you want to access the water extractors, you need to go from underneath, so you need to go all the way back, go under the pipes, and then access them. Because you can't actually get down.
Yeah, you can't get down onto the platform below.
Yeah.
What we can do though is blueprint a structure that allows you to go down, or put a hypertube that takes you under.
Hypertube. Thinking that as well.
Just need to set up the control unit to let it run.
The water is filling up. Iron ore is also filling up, I think. Just taking a little bit.
So these belts, these lifts that are going to be feeding the PR factory,
Yeah.
they actually have a clear shot to the bus.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So they could literally just be hooked up straight to the bus from here. I've put them on the west side of the octagon and brought them down, so they come down near steel, but before you get to concrete, where it goes into the factory next to it. So it actually comes down nice and cleanly.
Okay. Do you want me to hook them up from the bus?
You can if you want to. Then we just need to have in here.
There we go. Oh, sorry, bad. I missed that. Also in phase 3, finished frames, engines, and you're just setting up the control units and let it run. Oh, so you're even ahead of us.
We've spent a lot of time putting stuff in and not letting that, not doing phase 3 though. We've done about 150 hours of nothing. Well, not nothing. Like, nothing towards the project parts, I mean by that.
Yeah.
Probably should have just let versatile frames run at 10 minutes.
At 25, it was in at 25 per minute. Like, but then again, I like what we're building.
Oh,
So,
yeah, no, I do too.
yeah, so
I do too.
I like what we're building. That's the most important part.
Okay,
And
so we just gotta
it
put
might
this-
take a few thousand hours more. It's fine. So for those of you who are curious, by the way, it takes about 2 hours and 18 minutes for this entire line of refineries to fill up with iron ore, starting from empty.
Oh, you broke up. 2 hours and 18 minutes for what, sorry?
2000 and, no, not 2000, 2 hours and 18 minutes for the refineries to fill up. Hey, I did all of that math.
Hey,
I will
Andrew.
flaunt my knowledge. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Yeah,
We're starting...
Basvok also has
Yeah.
insane settings.
18 constructors.
You do have peer nodes though. That's the only saving grace you have. Yeah, I'm not sticking around here for 2 hours, but I would like to see all of the water fill up.
What are you doing?
And that way I can turn down the water extractors again. But we can check back here in like half an hour or something. You didn't. Why wouldn't you want that? You gotta enjoy torturing yourself just a little, right? How are we doing? What do we need right now? So you're doing starter factory? We still haven't turned on the first off frame, so I will be going to turn on first off frames first. I want to see that number go up again. Been too long. I think I'm in a face part withdrawal. Wow.
Different height.
Difficult to pronounce.
How
I think
is
I'm
the road
in.
different height to everything else?
What do you mean? What's the different height?
The road is at like half a meter different height to.
Yes. Well, no, not half meter.
It is.
It's 1 meter.
Height. It's heights out by half a meter. Compared to the octagon for the factory.
Oh, yeah, it's nudged like half a meter. The road itself isn't, the sidewalk is. I've managed to solve that cleanly for all the other buildings, so don't say it's not possible. We clearly know this is mission possible. Thinking, what am I doing up here? Or what am I? Oh, first off frames.
Over here.
I was turning first off frames on. For which I didn't even have to come up here, but okay.
No, because it's just throwing the switch. Switch.
I pulled the switch. So they're going in, those are getting distributed, you put everything in there. That's a blueprint, that's why I'm not seeing it. Fine. And
Power up here.
no, the power is probably not, the power is probably just not connected.
Oh, it isn't. Because it needs to be connected here. For fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm connecting it.
No, it's here. Power connection is in, it's not connected.
Power connection is in. Oh, you want to connect it to the assembler there. I was gonna take the constructor here.
Connection's in already.
Okay, well,
It's
fine.
just underneath.
Okay. Now, how much is this gonna spike our power?
Not a lot. This factory is very small.
It does use, it still uses quite a bit of power.
The only bit that uses quite a bit of power is these two assemblers.
Hmm.
Well, at the moment, it's not even turning on because it's not receiving the frames yet.
Okay, yeah. The only thing very small is a hub. No, like this. The smart planing factory is small as well. I mean, the building is still big, but if you go look at what's actually inside here.
Is it trying to fill these as well? No, that's good.
Here we go. Let's take the elevator for once.
So it's only about 2,500. Yeah, this is only about 2,500
That's not
megawatts.
big. We are not receiving any. Yeah, we need to up the amount of concrete. There we go.
Up the amount of concrete to where, sorry?
I think we don't have enough concrete. So I think the steel factory isn't receiving enough concrete. We're also still short on iron ingots, of course. It's fine. We're not short on iron ore though, we're short on iron ingots, so. So this line seems to be completely full. That's good. How are we doing on water on this line?
I think let's check those.
It's funny how the water fill rate behaves quite a bit differently than the ore fill rate.
Why is this not going here?
Okay, so we're just waiting on the last 3 to 4 to fill up.
Or is it halving? It might just be halving.
Okay.
You're coming out of here.
Oh, we're waiting for the last 3 to fill up. And that would be 4 full lines of refineries in. So. This last one is also running, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But it's still only 4 full lines of refineries. Yeah, that'll fill up.
Yeah,
by the time.
More water extractors.
No, it's fine. Like the water extractors that are in are fine. At this point, I think I'm first of all going to try to solve the amount of limestone going in. Because we need more concrete. And then I will be putting in more copper, more iron, more copper sheets. You know the drill.
This one here is not getting enough.
So, yeah, what's the problem with the concrete here? It is definitely the limestone going in. So we are not getting enough limestone. Let's go check why that is.
Shouldn't put any onto the top belt anymore.
I think those are connected, so limestone should
That
be,
should be it.
Here. So limestone is this floor, and we have 2 Mark IV bells of limestone coming in. They are coming in out of this truck station, and it's almost empty. So let me wait for the limestone truck.
The limestone truck can probably manage more limestone. It just has 1 on the line so far.
Oh, so it just doesn't
It
have
is only-
enough limestone going into the station then.
It's only got 2 limestone veins hooked up to it. There is another vein or more going into transport hub, but the truck doesn't go that far back yet.
Okay. In that case, I should have taken everything.
But we've got we've got 10. I mean, there isn't anything over there to go look at. It's just...
So we don't have enough. We basically just don't have enough limestone in the station.
We don't have... Well, we just don't have enough mines hooked up to any connection coming into this island. We only have 3 veins of... veins.
But how many limestone do you have hooked up in Spiral Coast?
2. 1.
Yeah, and there is more, right?
No.
What?
There isn't more.
So
There's 2 here on your left now. Where if you get off that wire now and go left, the other 2 nodes are there.
Okay.
Behind you. The bridge with the copper.
Oh, like in the middle. Okay.
Over there.
Yeah, I was going over to steel because I can take the hypertube back there, and I'm just going to have a quick look at the map.
This seems to be...
Oh, but there's just a lot of limestone lying around that we're not harvesting yet.
Yeah, we haven't connected any other inputs up.
Yeah, the local limestone. Let me do that. And then the truck will be less... yeah, we won't need to use that truck that often.
I mean, that truck will be used because it'll be relaying the limestone from further back. But there isn't any... there's none at the spiral coast to put in, apart from 1 additional node. And then there's 1 node from above, which is connected already, but truck doesn't go down there. And then there's the 2 nodes at the bridge. That truck will go all the way to the hub and grab a bit there, and then top up at copper, and then come all the way back, and then additional trucks if needed. But essentially those resources need to come from Dune Desert, and not from... Well, there isn't really any limestone in Spiral for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, but then I will just... well, copper wire factory. There is an unnamed switch somewhere, and I'm not sure what that unnamed switch is doing.
The unknown switch is a hypertube cannon coming back this way. It's in the canyon. It's next to your canyon 1.
Oh right, it's the one that you put in, and I saw that you didn't name it.
Yeah, it's in the canyon.
Okay. Let me start connecting. Start looking at limestone here then. So we have 3 limestone here. We have an iron node that we're not using further up top as well. Further down, further in the north.
Like all over the left side by the hub, all of that needs to get loaded onto a belt system and come around to the silo.
Yes.
Most of that's heading towards Starter Factory at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Well, no. Like the Caterium is actually going into the hub, just a long way around.
Yeah, because I redirected that a long time ago.
But, I saw that.
Like, those belts just need to all be on a belt system coming around.
Okay. So we have a radio tower in Rocky Desert that is on. We have a lot of veins showing up, but there's like a part in the northwest, like the northwestern part, that is not lit up.
Yeah, there's nothing up there. There's 1 iron node that we've already got, and 1 coal node that we've already got.
So there is nothing in that part in the north of Rocky Desert anymore.
No, if you want to go put a rocky, if you want to travel a couple of 100 meters north and then put a tower in, you'll see there's nothing up there.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
The 2 that are missing are where that limestone is near the coal and that we've already connected. Them like sort of far northwesterly ones.
Yeah.
There's an iron node on the coast, and then there is there's 2 iron nodes on the coast there. And then there's a coal node there as well. And those are all hooked up and bringing resources already.
Okay.
The next radio tower along does get the resources that are on top of the highest peak.
Okay. Can I take out limestone going into the starter factory then?
Yes, because we've got concrete underneath, right?
Yeah, and that's hooked up already. So these two can go out. So those two and that one.
The thing is what we can do is we can put... Where is it? Is it this one? Why is this not loading for me?
Okay, I'll start with that. That's already... Okay, so they are already marked 2 miners. They are not completely overclocked though.
So what I was going to do with the all these mines over here was get them on the belt support system. You know this one?
Which one? That's how
This
blueprint
one.
flash.
Blueprint. Yeah. This one. And like carry them all through the map so that they will power up so that we can get underneath it and everything. And then take them north. And then feed them along like where water goes. And redirect all these bolts so they go around the back of the silo.
Okay, yeah. You want to start the blueprint over there?
Wow, we can do.
Let's align it up to world grid though. Don't mind.
I mean, it's on the world grid.
Okay.
Aren't those? This is already.
Okay, wait.
That's already aligned to the world grid.
What blueprint is that?
Belt support 5x2 Mark 4 belts.
Okay, I'll use that one.
There's that one, and then there's an extension to it. So if you have more belts to add, is
Belt
it this one?
support.
Oh no, hang on. There's that one which is 5.
I'm trying to find
Oh,
it.
It's in structural parts.
Structural
The
parts?
supports,
Oh, there.
and then there's
Belt
one for
support.
18.
Got it. Got it.
Is that one
Yes.
got? That's only got 4 on it, right? Is it 8 or is it 10? It's 10.
Then
No, it's 10. Yeah, not 8. It's 10. There is another part to it, but I can't find it. There's a part that adds another layer. So it has the structural pieces in the belts, and then it just clips in. Which is...
something like
No, I can't
this.
find it.
Then
Is it this
we
one?
can get through
Oh, that's just the
here
belt
if we need to.
zone. It's not that piece. Where's the other piece to it? Where have I put it? Is it in structure pieces still? I must have done it somewhere. Can't find the other bit to it. Somewhere hidden in our... Somewhere hidden in there is...
I will need a lot of encased industrial beams for this.
I mean, we could just put them to Mark 3 belts for now. Can we make the blueprint if you want to make it as... I can't find the other bit of it, though.
I think I can put in a decent amount.
Where's the other bit to it? There's a top bit to it that should have... So you see how when you place the blueprint, it has the bits that stand up and go through the middle? It has another. There's a blueprint section somewhere that goes on top of this. I can't find it. What's the full tower as well? That's the full tower too. Doom Desert's the full tower. In fact, that's the 20. So where is it? Do you know when you want to add more belts on when you're running out of space? You can just add more belts on.
Was that a... Do you know that, or do you want that as an option?
Here it is. I need to move this. So there's this piece. And it just places on top and then nudges down.
That's too close though.
It isn't that piece. Ah, the blueprint's missing a piece. So it's meant to go here instead of that top layer.
Okay, but what we can do then, if I take this one out and I take the other blueprint, this one, the... Right?
Yeah. And then it's the second one. I'll just go and put a couple together so you've got them all.
Yeah, but then I can just use this one for now. And then I'll use that for limestone, and then we'll use... we'll put down another layer of it when we need it.
That helps with the less thing as well, doesn't it? Less beams.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The other thing about it, I haven't put power into it. You know, like you saw me put in power in the middle of it. We'll actually run power through it.
Okay. Yeah, I see no reason not to. Then we can take out a lot of other things.
Yeah, like
but
islands like that could all come out then, right?
yeah, but for now I'm just going to... You know, I think I'm going to keep the foundations as well.
Do you want to, before I start putting the start factory in, do you want to come and do the corners? It's on one of the original platforms.
Sure. Oh, and the corners aren't correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's easier for you to do it off of...
They need... If you want, take them out. And I'll start doing them here.
Just want to take them out?
Yeah, if you want to.
So how do you do them again? Because I really should learn how to do them.
You turn. So you turn it to 45-degree angle. So you turn your foundation. You make sure it's a 45-degree angle, right? Then you hold control. You aim at the corner. You press H, and then you nudge it down into place.
Okay. Right. So you take your foundation, rotate it look at your corner.
Hold control and then lock it into place.
Oh, that's not it.
You need to make sure that you aren't, because if you hold control and you turn it, you can nudge it by 5 degrees, and yeah, you need to make sure that that's not happening.
That's right. That's not right.
Yep. You want me to let you do this one? So, yeah, that looks correct. Yeah. Yeah, line the edge. Here we go. There you go. And then you do 3. Well, or you could do 4 and then 1. I do 3 and 2, but that doesn't matter that much.
I mean, ultimately, it's...
No, you can't nudge it from that one. You need to do the other corner.
You can't nudge from this one.
No, you can't. You need to do the other corner. Or clone the line.
They don't align. How come they don't align?
Because it's matte. You need to do it from this corner if you want this corner to align properly.
I get that. I was just looking at it. I couldn't understand. I was just trying to understand why it's. That's done the same thing.
No.
No,
Oh, did you align from this corner?
huh?
I thought you aligned from this, the other one.
I did.
Yeah, so then it's not gonna align.
It's weird. It's weird.
It's... Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it right now. Once you understand it, it's not weird, because you know why it happens, but... It's basically because it's a diagonal in a triangle, and if you calculate that diagonal, then... Let me take this out again. Let me take this one out again. Well, this one can stay where it is, it's fine.
Luckily for me, I can just do it like this. Same way that I did seal.
Oh.
And go up this way. Then we can get putting it in from here.
Nudge it all the way along, and then have it there.
Go down here.
Now I have this limestone, so we're going to take, what's this, 300 limestone? Yeah.
To be honest with you, we probably really need the resources first, right?
No, you can continue that. I'll gather some resources. Fine. I can gather resources. Well, I'm just thinking how I want this to look though. Because I can put it on the side. I can put it on the middle. Then I need to take out belts. I'm just gonna put it straight on where I want it to. Is it like nudged half a meter? Oh, why is this nudged half a meter out?
Right.
Oh, because it's one center belt. Why are there 5 belts next to each other?
Why are there 5 belts next to each other?
Oh, because it's a central pillar.
Yes, 5 belts. Why?
5 is an annoying number.
How's 5 an annoying number?
Because all the rest we've done is even. This is uneven.
It doesn't make a difference. It's
I'd rather
just
have
belt
4 or
number.
8. Or 6 if you really can't do anything, but like 4 or 8. But yeah. But we can have 5 work, it's fine, I think. Sure. As long as it's yeah, as long as this should be fine. This should be fine. I think I have ways of bringing the resources up, but I think I'm gonna do it like this.
That's higher than the belts.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you just have the lift on it and then bring it up to here?
Because
If there was any more lifts on top of it, it would then.
because that
then
way
the belt
I'd
would
have
just fall into
to, like, I want a merger on there. Basically.
Well, then just same height and just a merger on it.
Yeah,
That's
also possible.
not too high.
Possible, but does this
Why do you
work?
want a merger on it?
Because then we can connect bells. Oh, that's still
Start the
one
line.
out. It's fine, I'll figure it out.
Rather than have the mergers up there, would it be easier to take things off and merge them and bring it back down? Put it back on?
Yeah, but the thing,
Use
we
the
need
lift
to
rather than
bring it on. We need to bring it on there. And if I'm bringing it on like that, then there are going to be... The problem is that this belt is there in the blueprint and I want it to be in the blueprint. I know I'm being awfully descriptive, but... There we go.
Okay, let's go back to this.
That looks good. That's perfect. No matter what Phantom tries to tell me, that looks perfect.
I'm just not going to look at it because if you're saying that, that means it doesn't. You're saying that because you know I'm not going to like it.
Not sure if you're not gonna like it or not, but I like it this way, so... How's this? Like... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those. Right. Miners.
Doesn't quite fit how I want it to.
Miners are always fun.
I think I want to do this.
So this limestone is going... Yeah, there we go, we have limestone.
So what if we were to start it sooner?
So you want to bring it
it.
around the silo, right? And then these things can also go on there. at some point.
Okay. Would you prefer mirrored or side by side? We've got 15 items in the factory, and they fit in one line. Storages do. Obviously, that leaves a relatively empty floor. So I was thinking we can do both sides and have an overflow onto the other side, so it's a mirror of 15 containers down the opposite side.
Okay, so I would like mirrored, but whatever is easier, I think. And then these can go. Is this good enough for the belt placement? And with that I mean, will we have enough room this way?
Are you leaving the foundations in?
Yeah, but we're doing something cool with the foundations at some point. Or we can take them out and just have the... because I do want the connection there as well. Like, it's useful to have the floor hole underneath the bus. But it's not about how it looks, it's about where it ends up.
Yeah, it seems fine where it's going. So it goes over to bring the belts all in uniform and behind the, or over towards behind the silo.
Yeah. Then they just need
Like
to
an
come
aqueduct?
off the bus and into the silo.
But the tail frames just on off. Probably because this never got reconnected.
Probably because we don't have enough
No,
lights.
it never got reconnected to the network.
Okay.
Which needs to come into here, right? Was this connected in any way to the rest of it? No. So let's just go straight through. Okay.
Okay, so we also have
There's
this.
also not enough resources coming through for it as well, but
Oh, we got this limestone, but this limestone is just completely not connected. Okay.
yeah, no, that was where I started going to gather resources. Okay, that's on now. Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
I need a blueprint maker.
So that is now a belt of 450.
That's fine, right? Because we can just change the inputs like we did on iron.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's completely fine. I mean, It's just that it's not a full belt of 480 because that would require me to get 30 from somewhere, and right now I'm passing by exactly 3 limestone miners, so that's perfect.
That sounds perfect to me.
Yeah, it is perfect. I feel it's perfect. You made those in a Mark 1 blueprint maker, I assume?
How do you mean? Sorry?
Yeah, the blueprint I'm using right now, you made it in a Mark 1 blueprint maker, right?
The blueprint you're using right now, I made in a Mark 1, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's
Okay.
40 meters. No, 32 meters. Are they 32 or are they 40 meter? It might have been done in Mark 2.
Nope, Mark 1. I just managed to load it in, so that should be Mark 1. Before I make any changes to this, let me belt support the belts. Why is there 2 times belts in the name?
When?
Why do you have belt support 5 times Mark 2 4 belts?
So there's 2x1, so it's the belt support system with only 2 belts on it. 3x1, which is 3 belts. 5x1, which is 5 belts. 8 is labeled incorrectly. I think that one is the 5 belts with the crash with the beam structure to attack it with.
Okay. Oh, I think I disconnected. Oh, yeah. Desync again.
And then
Oh no,
Doom
not a
Belt
desync.
18 is Doom Belts 18 needs deleting because I think that's Doom Belts 20 just with the wrong number of belts listed. Or it might be 20 is the one that needs deleting and 18 is the one that's meant to be there. I think that's 7 stacks of 3. No.
Yeah, no. The thing was, it is belt support, 5 times, 5 times Mark 4 belts. So there's like 2 times belts in the name, which makes it. It's okay, but now I am adding corner onto that, and
it's a belt support, so the structure is a belt support, and it's 5 times Mark 4 belts on that support, all in one blueprint.
yeah. I mean, I understand the naming.
That's why it's named the way it is, so it's understandable.
Yeah, but like the last belts could be cut off, right? It's a matter of preference and nothing it's right or wrong. But...
Because then it'll be a belt support with *5 without the
yeah, Mark 4 times 5 Mark 4. Or Mark 4 belt support times 5.
But then that sounds like 5 belt supports.
No, Mark 4 belt support.
That's why it's named the way it is, because it contains 5 belts on it. It's a belt support post with 5 belts on it.
It doesn't matter.
It's not got 5 electrical connections or 5 pipes running through it. It's 5 belts on a belt support system. Hence it had the name. Mergers. So it wants to be a smart splitter.
Oh, come on. Come on, game. Just let me load in and play the game. Why do I need to reload 3 times?
From the middle.
3 times.
We can have a merger on here. Then we could put a floor hole there.
Okay. Looking at a loading screen is fun.
Oh, is it doing the long load for you as well?
Yep.
No worries, Badbot. Have a good one, buddy. Take it easy. Hopefully catch you live soon. When are you next live?
Thanks very much. Thanks for dropping by. Here we go. Let's try this again. What time is it for you? It's probably
Morning.
out morning?
12
No.
hours.
No, it's probably going to be like 2 a.m. there. Something, right?
That'll be 2 a.m. for me in 12 hours time.
Ten p.m. Okay. Yeah,
No worries, dude.
time zones
No
are a
problem.
pain.
Have a good one, buddy.
Not gonna allow me to put this on diagonal, is it? And that's a no. Okay. Then I will have to copy stuff. Two, three. Five. Oh, can I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? So it's 10 degrees, so I can't actually turn it by 45 degrees. Unless maybe I can turn the pillar by 45 degrees.
Storage.
I'll just... Okay, there we go. Can I get this centered? No. Okay, so that's going to go through in the middle. 1. Okay, so you might hate me for this, but it is your own doing.
I mean, it isn't. It's only my own doing by whatever it is, I'm doing it myself. Go on, what am I not gonna like?
This, I think. Oh, this needs to be out more, I think. I'm making the diagonal. So I'm making the corner, and I'm making it so that it's something that you will like.
Confused, how do you mean?
Yeah. So I'm making... The belts need to go around the corner.
Okay.
So I'm making a corner piece. I want to have a support on the corner. I don't want to just have a floating.
Okay. Sure.
But the reason I'm saying you're not gonna like this is I forgot.
Wrong tree. I suppose I could have gone through there anyway. There's a hole on this side to get through.
Where's this going? This is going on that.
And I need to change this up, don't I, so that it can come up on this side as well. This just goes.
Is this okay?
What do you mean?
It's in more. Okay, is this blueprint okay? Trying to basically make what you've made, kind of, but then on the diagonal instead. Oh, you have like a tiny little beam in there as well.
Couldn't you just take the blueprint, make it, rotate it?
No, it won't
Why
work.
doesn't it work?
You can't rotate blueprints 45 degrees. Only 90.
But you can rotate the foundation and put it on the foundation.
Can you?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
What am I doing? I don't need the blueprint, I need the foundation. Foundation.
Oh, you can. Oh.
A 5.
There we go. Thank you for that.
That's right.
I just deleted all of my hard work for the past 5 minutes. How will I ever survive this? Um, although I think I still want to make this corner piece so it's a little bit shorter and it's actually lines. So that would include just I think I still want to make this a separate blueprint actually, but I don't have to remake everything because I can just put in blueprint you have. Makes it a bit easier.
Just give you a. It's not going to give you anything different in a blueprint though, because it's still going to give you something you can't rotate. It's not going to give you a different orientation. It's just going to make the blueprint match to.
Yeah, it's just already going to be rotated in the blueprint, but that means I can take out the belts, make them shorter, and have them align with the other blueprint so it auto-connects easier. Because right now the belts are too long if I put it in, and they are going past the other belts, if that makes sense.
It doesn't, but it's fine.
How does it not make sense?
Because it doesn't make sense, but it's fine.
Understand.
It'd be the same here. That we can just do this.
Belt support. Oh, it's... No. Why is it partially overlapping the blueprint designer? Why is it partially overlapping the blueprint designer? Oh, because the blueprint itself is overlapping?
How do you mean?
Oh, the blueprint itself was overlapping. I can rotate it in the blueprint, but I need to take out belts first.
Oh, you're not going to connect. Well, how did you end up the wrong way around? Did you seriously do that game? It's rotated it every other one. Why is it rotated every other one?
So where did my blueprint go? Okay, apparently it just didn't rename it. Fine. Oh no, this is another blueprint. What? Okay, yeah, no, there's just...
Okay.
did the other blueprint go? Oh, it's over here. Why is it over here? What? Come on. Yeah, still have this one. One's in there for whatever reason. Oh. Oh. Back in. And then nudge it down by one. Yeah, blueprints are super useful and sometimes they are just a pain.
Storage do we want for the item?
How much?
How much of a buffer?
20 containers.
Really?
Ish. Sure, why not? Let's see if this works. Right.
Hydration. Hey, Mrs. Sucks. That was well needed hydration. Put that on there.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Tax. Welcome in.
How are you doing today, Mr. Sucks? Definitely need that hydration. I haven't had a bit of hydration in far too long. How are you today? What's happening? Anything new?
Hey.
I guess over for dinner later. Can't fault you. On a beautiful Sunday like today.
Nice. So, then that becomes the important question, right? What are you making?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What are you making? No, that might make me hungry. Oh, that's definitely going to make me hungry.
You will entirely not be judged on that. Absolutely, we will not judge you on what you're making. Your guests will, we won't.
Okay, let's start just there. Organization.
Ooh, barbecue. Yeah, Phantom, you're right. It doesn't make me hungry. One down.
I'm a different blueprint maker.
Yeah, you're not getting
Yeah,
mine.
robot.
Sorry. So, please tell me I'm at the correct height. Let's see when you try to put it in. What we just end up remaking it.
Actually, we don't need that many belts in it either, do we?
I have a feeling that I made a mistake here. No, no, actually that might be correct. So, what did you call it? Belt support?
I don't know. My name got criticised, so call it
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah, if you can't remember it yourself, of course it's gonna get criticized.
I know exactly what it was called. It's just call it whatever you want.
You sure?
Call it whatever you want.
Yeah, but it's a corner. Needs to be
It's
the
not a
same
corner.
naming convention.
There's no such thing as a corner.
Of course there is. 5x. Yes. Belt support 5x Mark IV belts. Belt support 5 small x. Small Mark IV. And it's belts corner.
This one here. Storage.
Oh,
Finance. Storage.
is there some tool that we can use to just turn belts around really quickly?
I don't know. It's actually what it was called. Storage. Finance. Storage. Storage. Finance. 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 Storage. Finance What?
Is there something I can use to turn belts around really quickly?
Something you can use to turn them around? Yeah, but just rotate them. What do you mean? Hang on, I'm coming.
I made the wrong corner. Whoa.
No, you're not going to have an easy time moving them, are you?
Nope. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have deleted those yet. Oh well. So
Just put a
corner and
merger
then
on the end of them.
going to the right.
Put a merger on the end of them. Put a merger on the top of each of them, and then take the belts out and replace the one below, and then hook up belts from one to the other.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do, but yeah, it still sucks. So this is going to the left. Save. And then I will make one that goes to the right. Yeah, if belt supports actually connect to it properly, that would be nice. That does seem to line up, but it's not high enough. No, that might work.
Meant to do that? I don't think that's meant to do that. When you put a container on a container, does it always show the legs?
It could. Like a little bit, yeah, maybe.
No, so why is it doing this then? It's doing it all the way up. I don't think I like it like that. Why are the legs showing? It weren't showing in the original blueprint when I put it together. Is it just when you blueprint them?
I don't know. I think I've had them showing at some point as well. But like I wouldn't know. Making good blueprints takes time. It's a time-consuming process. And of course, just make it easy for me. Yeah. Wait, so it was going to the left, so now it needs to go to the right. So it's this way. Ooh. I've been seeing a lot of gudgeons.
Rubber ducky.
Ooh, rubber
I did
ducky.
hear it crack, I don't know why even said that.
Because rubber duckies are nice. I do like some rubber duckies.
Right, do we have... We don't have steel pipe anywhere here, do we?
No.
Through the hive end. I think there is one more limestone node over here that could be on the truck.
Oh, over on the truck side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I suppose all of this over here could be brought across as well. There's 1, 2, 3 there, 4, and 1 here. If they were bought, there's 2 in the northern forest that are further along. In fact, there's 1. Those 2 iron over there. All of this could be brought into there too.
Okay.
We've got better belts now, haven't we? So we could upgrade the thing to Mark 4 belts and load trucks faster. Maybe I need to spend some time over here doing that. I'll gather these resources from here, maybe. There's some in the northern forest, like there's iron and copper in the northern forest that we can get. Anyway, I came over here for, not that, for this. Turn those off now. There's so many resources we're not yet receiving from over here.
Yeah. Wait, how is that not centered now?
Was that sorry? It looks centered.
This
Drop
one,
music.
this one is centered. That's okay. That's going in there. That's perfect. And then this one should be there. So all the belts are actually offset by 1 on the output side of this blueprint. Should be 1 more to the left. So the input side is fine. The output side isn't. Apparently. Oh, no, wait a second. Right, this one's just... Come on. No. I am not managing to press the right buttons.
Yeah, my head does that sometimes. So this is going to carry all of the belts that are currently over that side of the map, right?
Yeah. I think that's the plan.
We disconnected all the steel. Did we? Or is this meant to be steel here? What's this one?
That's... Huh?
We might need to work on iron. We need to increase production of steel. Do you know now all the backlog's has been used? Have you noticed how reversed our frames hasn't gone up in like forever?
Yeah, but that's limestone. That's 100% limestone.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
It is more limestone than iron.
Oh no, yeah, but
I mean, we don't have enough iron. Don't get me wrong, we don't have enough iron. But it's more limestone than iron.
just thought this could have actually been shorter and wider, right?
Why? Why? Let's put that in.
The blueprint spaces it too much. Why does the blueprint space it so much? Why wouldn't the blueprint go side by side?
Yeah, first of all, let's take out these belts though.
I've got to nudge every single one. That's going to
Probably.
irritate me.
Yeah, you can get it aligned to align correctly. Some kind of reason it doesn't align correctly on this foundation though. It does align correctly to those belts, and it does align correctly to those belts. I think so. Okay, doing a corner is making a blueprint for the corner is more difficult than you think. Okay. You know, I would love it if by coincidence that the belt's now perfectly aligned with the floor. chance of that happening is so small.
You mean them being at the floor height you need for your lift?
Yeah.
They're not.
Did you already check, or is that just an educated guess?
It's definitely not.
It's closer than you think.
Are they aligned?
Yeah. I don't know what's happening with my brain today, Mr. Tux. Get the feeling it's just cooked. What? Oh.
I might put more storage in on this level, but it kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense, but how much? I mean, I've got 10 cases or 10 storage already. Do we really need more than that? Space for it, and it'll be dead space if it isn't used for storage. What do you reckon?
More storage is better. It depends on what, right? There are just things that we need so much of that I prefer to have a few more containers. Oh, out of case beams for the moment. Hey, you turned off the radio tower.
How did you? We weren't using it.
Yeah,
At the time I turned it off, we weren't using it.
sure. I'm turning it back on now. If I can find it. Radio tower, Rocky Desert. There we go. I need it for a bit. At least I think I need it for a bit. So this limestone can be merged on. These two I can also get, and that's going to be another full belt.
Educate the chat.
Yeah. I think Mr. Tex was just making fun of my temporary speech impairment.
Hey.
Oh, I need 220. We don't even have enough storage for that. I'm gonna go get more in case of industrial beams then.
Pray, every step feels like it's swallowed.
Starter hypertube. Here we go. Here we are. Let's just take all of them with me. And then we can hop on back. I should really move that hypertube cannon as steel, shouldn't I?
You want it still? Yeah.
Just, it works and I'm like, it works though.
Sort of.
I mean, sort of, yeah. I'm flying too far. Okay. That is a nice belt highway. The only thing is that I'm doing a really big belt highway right now, and we probably don't want the belt highway to go all the way over here. Although we could have another belt highway going the opposite direction just next to it. Bringing in other stuff. Yeah, fine with that. I'm okay with that. So, if I'm not mistaken, that was the first one. This should be the second belt then. Then take this one out. Have our Mark IV lift go
Wait.
here. Have a merger on there.
It's just painful trying to put all these belts in.
Belts for the starter.
Right space to work in. No, just belts for the storage. I'm going on to the place in the building shed. I'm getting the height right for having a storage.
Oh.
And I've got the output of the buildings in line for where I want them to be. And then all the buildings can then line up for the outputs. And then the inputs come in on the west side of the building, so that can just come up to the floors where they need to go up to.
Okay.
And it's just a case of having to jump through the middle of these because
This is too low.
I ended up putting in more than I needed to. Well, not more than I needed to, more than I planned to. And so I've had to redo the blueprint a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
None of this is going to output more than like a slow belt, though, is it?
don't think so. Oh. Really? There we go. That's good.
Right.
Oh, right, that's a wall, that's not a foundation. That's a foundation, though.
Spot on. Okay, each line has 20 storages. Plus, it's plus the 4 below, actually, so technically
And then
Before
dimensional
storage,
depot on the end?
on each line. That's a good point. Dimensional depot. I could swap the industrial storages to single storages down the bottom, but then actually, no, that doesn't work. Ah. I haven't left space for dimensional depots. That's irritating. Completely forgot we were depoting on here as well.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to, but...
Oh, we need to, don't we?
I was trying to give you... help you a little bit. Give you some time to accept the truth, but okay, yeah, we have to.
Okay. This is fine. This is possible.
I mean, I'm not doubting it's possible.
Without any changes, it's completely possible. Without any changes at all, this is possible. Or very little changes at all.
I mean, the belt is always going to go... end up here, right? The bus is never going to go further than the silo, because this bus is bringing ores to the silo.
The bus is never going to go... Hang on, which bus?
Sorry, the one that I'm putting in right now.
The feed... The feed isn't going to go any further than... No, this is just going to bring everything here, right?
Yeah, it should.
We need fluctuators, which we are getting over here. Do we need a bigger storage on fluctuators?
Yeah, let's say yes. Are you putting in fluctuators there as well?
No. Should I be?
I mean, if you were, I would have said, hey, great idea. But if you're not, then
I mean, I was.
we don't need to.
because we could just automate that, right?
Yeah. I think so.
I mean, it would also mean we need to bring Sam over here.
Yeah, so that would put Sam in the silo. And Sam doesn't like the silo. Okay, let me double check. Limestone is this level, right? Limestone is the top level, right?
Second level, I think. It's iron then limestone, I think, isn't it? Or is
It's
it iron, then coal, then
iron,
limestone?
coal, copper, and then the top one needs to be limestone. There's no other option. Because I see iron going into the bottom one, I see copper going, coal going into the next one, and copper going into the one above that. Huh, okay. Just noticed that. It's fine. Yeah.
I actually do think that Sam's
Yeah.
actuator in the start in the PR factory is a brilliant idea.
Okay. Now, we just hope I haven't made a mistake here. Nope,
How
I haven't.
big a deal would it be getting Sam into the silo?
Not at all. Not at all, so. 100 hours to go until the horrible adventure for nuclear pasta. You should write a book about
Nice.
that.
Yes, absolutely. 100 hours until a horrible adventure for nuclear power stuff.
Okay, so next limestone. We have limestone that way and limestone that way. Now, how are we going to bring that limestone over here? Do we want
With
to
ease.
make a T-junction? Or do we want to make a mini sorting hub? As in, what do I mean by that? So we can then use this bus, or yeah, these belt supports. They will bring they will just bring in the resources from, for example, in the north here, and then it will merge onto these belt supports that I've already put in. The thing is, how are we going to do that? And probably the easiest solution for that is put a building where we can do some ugly belt sorting and connect everything, and then we're never going to have to see it. That's probably the easiest thing to do.
I mean, it might make sense that at certain points there is some sort of small balancer building.
Well, not per se balancers. You know I like the balancers, but we
Yeah.
don't need balancers here. It's just we're going to have 5 belts coming in, or whatever belts coming in, and then they have to go on these other 5 belts, and it's going to be ugly. It is gonna be ugly. No way around it.
I was just thinking that you're gonna have belts that can be compressed. I don't know how we handle it. with questionable sanity.
Oh, you mean the copper
Just
powder?
No, as in the settings and the build and the
No, I think copper powder, right?
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah. How you guys will handle it. I thought so. My brain didn't get the will and just left it out because I don't know how you guys handle it. I completely left the will out of that. Ugh.
Don't leave the will out of that.
Well, we're questioning the sanity and the will to survive and will to continue.
Could be. Could very well be, yeah.
Gilly. Big girl. Why are you so nice now and then later you're going to turn into an absolute demon dog? Okay.
Halloween has passed, you know.
She doesn't know it.
Alright, this needs to be too wide.
Frames. What do I need for this?
Let's do our support here.
Does a smart splitter prioritize any, then any undefined? Or does it treat any and any undefined the same before it does overflow?
I think it'll do any undefined first, and then any as a normal splitting, and then it will do overflow.
Are we sure about that? Just before I go setting up all these smart splitters to do that.
No, let's test that. I mean, if you're
I know it,
saying it that way, yeah, let's test it first.
I know that it treats any and named item the same. I don't think it will send anything down any undefined if it's defined.
It will not send anything down any undefined if the item is defined somewhere else. So if you have like plastic filtered, then it will never go into any undefined. I am 100% sure about that.
Yeah. But if I set to any and any undefined, it's going to split it before doing overflow, isn't it?
Yes.
Because there's nothing specifically.
So if you have
But then I might as
plastic
well just do
filtered,
any, right?
if you have plastic filtered and then any somewhere, then it will split
I'm not
the
doing-
plastic between plastic and any, for example.
Yeah, and I get that one.
Yeah, okay.
I think I just need to do any, and I'll split it 50-50. Then it's not going to use out of the depot, actually.
Yeah, any will
So-
split 50-50.
Storage is above, which is going to be fine. Do I just put a... Do I just put a floor in here?
Now, will this work? No, they are too long. Too long and Too long might also be too steep. Oh, this is also going to be too steep then. We do need to go a little bit more in that direction. Morning, Isla.
Hey, Isla. How we doing?
Vertical.
I think at some point I am going to build one massive tower of storage and stockpile as many resources as possible. Slept tonight. That is positive. You've been really struggling with that, haven't you?
Glad to hear that.
I think it's mergers that stop you from placing lifts when you want to place short lifts. Something to do with mergers.
It's just like any input that is close enough, I think.
I don't know, I've just stacked inputs of splitters next to them and it works perfectly fine.
Huh. Huh.
Like, I've literally just done 13 lifts all tightly packed together. Which is why it makes me think that.
Uh, yeah, well, if it doesn't give any issues, that's fine, right?
How do you mean?
If it works out, then that's fine.
We've got another break in just a couple of minutes. I will probably just take a quick toilet break and refill on hydration. We don't have any right now. I know I could search for it, but I actually find flicking through things sometimes. And I don't know why Dimensional Depot
There's
doesn't
more
come up
limestone
sooner.
over there.
That's a good thing.
That is a good thing. That is most definitely a good thing.
Does it not fit on Oh, it doesn't fit on one. Okay, why is it not appearing in the blueprints? I literally saved it in there. Interesting.
That works.
Okay. So we've got to go. We've got to look at these like this.
You know, I almost just pressed Ctrl C to try to undo something.
Well, that wouldn't have been good.
I mean, it wouldn't have done anything.
No, yeah, it wouldn't have been good.
I'm not sure why I even expected that might even work.
You know what I should have done?
No.
I should have put a sorting floor into this, rather than having it as an overflow. Shouldn't I?
I'm not sure.
So that we could just add the doggo stuff in here too.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, then we can have the doggo stuff in there.
I can still put it in for 2 containers, 1 container. Can also split the storage. How many items?
How's this working? Like... Try this again. Actually, let's start from there.
I mean, nothing stops this side having a drop-off container. Or this side.
Okay, so that works. Then I need power here.
It would mean defining the lines.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no. Broke it.
Where is this other limestone? Trade ahead. Oh, there it is.
There's only 15 storages down the left hand side. Is there 15 items? Well, there's how many different items do the doggos pick up again?
50. Or 48. God. But
Those
yeah,
are...
it doesn't matter, right? Because, well, you don't need 50. That's the thing. You don't need 50. Because, like, we can put the power slugs in one. We can put rifle ammo and ARP ammo in one. There are things that we can just put together.
Yeah. So if you take out the 15 things that we're going to be making and ran the stuff out of the doggos in as an overflow, which prioritized over the machines running, then that leaves about 33 items, and some of those can be condensed down into one container. Right.
So that's only for the starter factory, right? Because also things like turbo motors that we're gonna have to use. Like, so I'm not sure. Is my
But
official
for now,
answer.
while I mean, at the moment you're going to the dog hotel, going dumping everything underneath the silo in a storage that's been set up just to kind of house the doggo stuff, right? It's across the road from the doggos. So if
Yeah.
the time being, it accounts for dropping your inventory here.
Yeah, we can just drop our inventory there if we need to.
And
For
then it
now.
can just prioritize feeding the PR factory over anything else. So then, if you've got rods, if you've got anything that we're putting in the PR factory, it can feed in so the machines don't turn on instead of like picking up sort of bit of the slack. Negligible, but
Well, for now, I don't think it will be negligible forever. Because that's the whole point of having the doggos, right? That it won't be negligible. So I'm totally fine with taking that into account.
so I might change this then. What am I going to change it then? If this was a merger, it could priority merger off of here. And it could run one belt all the way along.
Okay. There's one more limestone. limestone miner. Then we have those limestone miners. We've got 3 more. I might bring the bus more up there first. You needed Sam as well, right?
I mean, I think it's a good idea to put the Sam in.
Yeah, I'll put the Sam in. But I'll prioritize. I'm still prioritizing limestone first.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not. Sam is not important. I've got enough dimensional depots in.
So
I'm just trying to figure out how.
So we have 2 limestone here, then we have another limestone over. Sorry, we have 3 limestone here, those are going into the first belt, and we have this limestone, which I assume is just going into the second belt, right? Yeah, it's going on there. So this belt that is carrying 2 minus worth of limestone could just go on this belt. I think I have a way to do this. Which might be kind of clean. What? Oh, that's why.
I just realised this isn't gonna work like this.
Oh, do you think it would align? Maybe if I just... Yes, it is going to snap. Either here or there. Okay, it isn't. Let's tuck this built in. Just like that. And then have this.
Do we need to depot the?
There you go.
Tuck item?
That is 900 limestone coming in right now.
Do we need to depot the limestone? Sorry, limestone. Do we need to depot the doggo items?
We need to depot the doggo items. Not necessarily, because the ones that we're using we're going to be making. So I'd say no, not necessarily. Also, it's not a consistent source, right?
I want to do this.
So we have all of these things coming as here as well. Going like that, and they're going like that, and then they're going like that, and then they are going in. Wow, this is a really efficient route there that these belts are taking. What the heck? So, iron, caterium, and coal we have on here.
This is all coming.
So we could put those on here as well. I do like these belts like this. It looks like an amusement park. You know, like those big water slides where they're like 5 slides together, next to each other. Whee! It goes not as fast as I wanted it to do. Probably run. Yeah, now it goes.
That's in the wrong place anyway.
I'm getting distracted. So, 900 limestone. Do we need more for now? Or no?
What do you mean?
I mean, we have 900 limestone coming on the, like, in the silo right now, excluding the ones from the truck. Do we
Yeah, we
need...
need more than that.
Yeah, we need more than that, but do we need more of that right now, or...?
That should top up the lines that are already in, so probably not more than what we need right now.
Because then I might just try to put the remaining resources that we have here on the bus first. So we have iron ore, coal and coal. And then Caterium coming from over there. Oh, those are the 2 iron nodes that you said are over there. Oh, those are 2 iron nodes and 2 coal nodes, I guess.
How did I do that? Because at some point I did this.
It's all the way down there. Mercury belts? These are mercury belts. I mean, I'd like to clean it up a little bit, but same time, I don't think it's worth cleaning up the entire section. I'll just take the belts that are in here and connect them up. So, take out these. That can be iron, that can be coal. And that's another one.
There's no...
Why can't I turn this now? Well, probably because this elevator is not correct. And that actually makes sense.
Through the wall. Then there's no. It does poke through the floor.
All goes into this one. Alright, into that one.
Too many.
Oh, there's even more iron here. Once I'm done with this, we're gonna be swimming in resources. You don't believe me?
We are never going to be swimming in resources.
True. But once I'm done with this, we're temporarily going to be swimming in resources.
Confused. What did I change then? No, and I just realised I've done those wrong because I got distracted. I've changed one of the levels upstairs to a one of the lifts upstairs to a Mark 1. Let's go check these ones next. One of these, it's probably like the 5th or 6th one along.
So,
Oh, no, there is this one here for some reason, coming from somewhere. One there. Okay. Major. Let's have a priority major.
so the left one here is coal. That is going to go onto the coal belt. And the other one is iron, so the iron.
Somewhere up here I've got plate. Hi, Doggo Hunter. It's been a while. You guys are still going strong. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes, we are. Welcome in, Wise Forecaster. We're up to 203 doggos.
Yeah, that works.
Why does this one not wanna snap? Check. And right now we're collecting a lot of resources from all across the map because we have put in a lot of infrastructure. As in, we're planning on putting in thousands of refineries for iron ore. Same for wet concrete, stuff like that. But we just don't have the resources yet. Yeah, this one doesn't want to connect though. I'm not sure why.
I am not sure either. What are you trying to connect?
Elevator to a merger. Yeah, it really doesn't wanna.
Ooh.
Okay, it does not want to snap in. I guess we can just like that should work, right?
Could do.
There we go. Yeah, now that should work. Okay. And same with this one. So we still have that iron over here, and I think that needs to go on a new belt. Yeah, it does.
Maybe this needs to go the other way around.
Oh, if it needs to go on a new belt though, I can just put it in here. Here we go.
Let's take...
You want to see the current Doggo Hotel Wise Forecaster? By the way, if you haven't noticed yet, I seem to be having trouble speaking today. I'm not sure why, but my brain is just not working. Took a day off. Okay, there's also iron on that belt. I mean, it is mostly just... It did get an upgrade, and it's mostly just filled with doggos right now. We have 8 floors of doggos. I think I'm done here. That is empty, that is empty. That one... Ethereum, we can do that later. Let's go have a look. Also look, we've got a slip and slide. Let's go have a quick look. So, first upgrade, I did put in an elevator. That is a little bit safer for the doggos to come up and down. It wouldn't let me put it in every floor, so it's every other floor. And then... where are we at? This will be our final floor. So we have 2 more floors to go. And that's the moment it got dumped Doggo Vader. So yeah, this is where we are at right now. We are filling up the 9th floor. And to get our goal of 240, we need 10 floors. Makes me think, I don't think I've collected doggos yet today.
You did it once. Oh, you mean collected the actual doggos?
Yeah.
I put 2 at the entrance for you.
Okay, so we can put those in just a little bit. Okay, so we have full belt of iron, then 300 coal, and then another 150 iron here. Which means 3 belts. Ooh. So I guess we could do iron, and coal. Is it 4 or is it 5? I always forget whether I need to move that over 4 or 5. It is 5.
Okay, so doggo sorting is half done.
Okay.
So we're going to have, essentially, we're going to have this programmable splitter. You're going to jump in the right hand side. This programmable splitter is going to take everything that goes into match these goods, goes into here. And then everything that's going in these depots will go to the right.
Oh.
So in here.
Nope. Nope. Wait. No, never mind. That's correct.
So I need modular.
I thought I put iron ore on the limestone belt for a second. No, okay, that's fine.
What else is in here? Plate. concrete. Encased.
So coal is going in here. Oh, oh god.
What's the max amount of items a programmer can split? It's one panel of.
I don't think there's a maximum in the programmable splitter.
There is. It can only do so many items.
Really? Okay.
Is it 10 items per line?
So we're in the range of 50. That's basically the same as no limit, right?
No, it can. There is a limit because you have to have to do every item you can sort. You have to have more than one line of programmable splitters.
Okay, okay.
I just can't remember the actual numbers. But we had 15 that we were going to take out on this first one anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, but if it's like 50 or 60, like I was saying, then I don't think we need to worry about much. Don't think you want to put that many in, do you? You might, but...
Actually, the question Isla will know because Isla was done a big one recently.
Yeah.
I think that's it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13,
right.
14.
This one is
One.
going to have to stop here.
Motors? Not a motors yet? No. Fine. Just gonna take the rest onto that way. That's okay. Let's move this back. Yeah, I don't remember how many items are in the game. I know you need to use more than one. You need to use more than one programmable splitter to make it down one line, right?
Well, there are definitely more than 64 items in the game. Yeah. Where is this iron coming from? Over there?
Yeah. But that was because you needed to shift more than 64 items different directions, right? At this rate, I'm only taking 15 out this way for this line of storage. And then feeding them in as a priority into these storages here. So, yeah, I'm only using one here to take out the ones I need to. I just couldn't remember how much could go down one side of it. Can I just go 64 items down one lane? Or is it 64? Is it 64 over the whole thing?
Can't imagine having 64 of those. Well, needing to split 64 items from one splitter.
It's an auto sorter, so like when you come back and you dump your inventory,
Oh, right, yeah.
it runs all the way through. So you literally just dump your whole inventory and it sorts the whole thing. So
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
don't have access to that many items. You couldn't sort, yeah, you can't do it until you've got it unlocked, right? So there, yeah. That's one of the problems we were having. We've only just upgraded this storage for doggo stuff because we've only just hit the point. Well, we've only just hit phase 3, so we've now got a majority of the items the doggo gives us.
Yeah, we only just
Still
hit
got
phase 3 like 100 hours ago.
Yeah, but it feels like we've only just hit it. We certainly haven't started doing anything on it.
That's true. Well, you don't.
I feel
You
like
don't have
there's
rubber.
more frames that can 10 a minute though. Okay.
So for all that is.
I want to make an 8-meter archway. I don't know.
If we were
And
to
the extra that was undefined was put into a large pile of containers to avoid burning future packs. There's also a big pile of solid biofuel and all the processing between flat plugs. Yeah, so that's where, for us, solid biofuel, I think I would put it into, I'd have a container of it, just so like if we ever needed it, right then it's there, going into a depot.
Right, because
but
we do
other than
need
that-
it.
Yeah, other than that, we would send it all to the liquid biofuel plant. All the remains, all the solid biofuel that overflows from what we don't need, all over there to make liquid biofuel, because we use a lot of it. We'll use less when we've got the whole pack, but I don't know whether we will, because that's 100 megawatts. Is that going to be 5 times as well? Is that going to be 500 megawatts to use a hover pack?
Oh,
Is
good
anybody
question.
on? Has anybody got the hover pack? It is, isn't it? No, it is. It will be. It'll be 500 megawatts to use the hover pack.
I don't know.
It will. It's a machine. It's power consumption. It's going to have that. It's going to apply.
You're just taking, getting like making the worst assumption. All the small outputs for waste of like tiny biomass. That could, yeah, if you want, yes.
I'm not bothering with inhaler mats. I literally will. I've been picking up mushrooms. I don't bother with inhalers. They're just, for us, they're just a waste. Might as well just eat the mats. Okay.
Oh, inhalers. Yeah,
Yeah.
I made a
Pretty
few at
amazing.
some point, but
I made some when I went to Swamp. Maybe.
so we got coal coming in from these guys. Like it makes sense for this coal to go in here. Clear out that coal. Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry to inform you, they are 500 megawatts. That's 1,000 megawatts.
It's not fun.
I might stick to the hoverback.
But yeah, we're
Okay.
sticking to the jetpack.
Sorry, hoverback. Yeah, jetpack. That's what I meant. Sorry. Right. This can change.
Jetpack forever.
Well, you guys have nitro rocket fuel then. That should compensate. Yeah, it's gonna have to all go into fuel, right? I preferred my phase 1 game version for inhalers though. It did the perfect ratio of required mats for each individual part of inhaler mats. All inhaler mats after a prior split to keep apart from other things than inhalers was automatically split proportionally to how each type of inhaler recipe needs. So you could open, let's say, nutritional inhaler, craft them all, and then put mats back in. It was kind of like optimization, but not really. Yeah, the thing is I only like one recipe for inhalers, and that is the one that's berry and remains, berry and protein. Like, I don't even bother with the rest, and I wouldn't bother putting mats into it. I just have those mats go into a depot so that I can use them myself. Right. It's good to have it. It's good to have it because then you've got it if you want it. And not only that, it is an interesting piece of logistics to put together, right? But I think I probably wouldn't do it just on the basis I just don't use any other inhaler other than the berry one. What's the berry one? I can't remember what it is. It's just berry and I make them so infrequently.
I don't know.
Have we even unlocked it? Protein inhaler. Berry remains. It's literally the only one I ever make.
My elevator seems to be broken.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, because there's no power connected here. There we go. Now there is. Played the first playthrough with enemies on aggro, but at this point they are retaliate. Yeah. So largely I won't randomly take damage that warrants healing. Yes, it's like the only reason you really need inhalers is for the big enemies. Like poison spiders. Yeah, poison spiders.
Found a great way to deal with them though.
Oh, hello.
Nuke them?
I had something prepared
Yep.
for you, but I forgot. Enjoy the ride.
It works! It works! Trust me, I've done it a bunch of times. In fact, I nuked myself when I nuked one, and I've nuked one on its own.
So this is why this hole isn't moving.
My nuke.
Oh no. Why am I back in here?
We need the overflow.
Yeah, I can deal with all enemies, only poison spiders, and even the big spiders. Oh, I really don't like it. Yeah, I mean, at some point, the creatures are kind of redundant, right?
Yeah.
Like, it is just one extra step, and the game wasn't made to be a combat game, right? So if you don't want to deal with creatures, then just turn them off. Yeah, true. So it's really good that they just put that option in there, like play the way you want. If the combat system were better, you'd likely keep the enemies on aggro. True, but the game isn't made for that, and I also know that the developers already said like it's not the main focus of the game, and they want to focus on the thing they want the game to be good at, and not all other things that could be like. They're not going to ever make a perfect combat game, right? It's a factory game. So really smart decision to just focus on what they want the game to be. You could produce better combat. Shut up. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Okay, so coal is in. So. What's this?
Hang on.
Oh, right, but I can just turn it around really easily later. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Do I need a programmable splitter up there? Does that need to be a programmable splitter?
Oof. The counter of how many buildings we've built. Like, machines, right? Not belts and conveyor lifts and stuff like that. That's just uncountable. But for a lot of our builds, they're in blueprints, so we could probably figure that out pretty easily. Well, pretty easily. It'll take an hour or something, but still.
I don't even think then we could work it out because actually our things aren't in blueprints.
Most of them are, right? Like if you look at the refinery ones.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere
near. I think you'll find that we've got twice as many buildings built without blueprints than we have built with.
Ooh, full stats. Yeah, probably. It would be nice if it were like in Dysosphere program where you just have a statistics page with everything in there. That would be really cool. But yeah, for merging on these belts, I think I'm just going to elevator through the belt to the correct one, put the merger in, and then if we don't like the way that looks, we just put a little building around it. Just gonna be black magic. Yeah, that's one of the great features of Dysosphere program, I feel. Like that statistics page is so well made. You can see everything. And I really mean everything. You've got a combat tab that even tracks how many rocks you've broken. Like accidentally bumped into.
This just needs to go like that, doesn't it? I don't know why these are smart spheres. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so from the dockers, what's something that I think's gonna go into trying to think of the low number things that are going to go into one storage. I know you've got one that's already set up to take them, but I'm trying to think what is that's actually on that. All of the slugs, right?
Yeah.
You've got more. What else have you got sharing a container?
It's all on the right side, so I don't remember exactly, but the first 3 splitters are sharing to the right side, and for the rest, nothing is actually sharing a container. Individual player stats as well. Yeah, we would definitely be doing that.
I mean, that wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair, because I'm live quite a bit more than X. I have the ability to be live a little bit more.
I mean,
X is very big.
we could then, instead of just individual stats, you could have average stats and overtime stats, and it would be like you had a 1.3 buildings per minute build.
I guess.
I mean, I would want that. You've collected so many leaves in this playthrough. You have pet. Ooh, a doggo pet stat. You have petted this doggo 903 times. Yeah, so you'd have a. You'd have to. I don't know how you do that. I'm not sure if the developers are able to put that detailed of it, that amount of information in the statistics. I mean, it would just count the individual buildings, right? And then a total. It would say, oh, you've built so many constructors, so many refineries. Do you remember where the Caterium went? Oh, Caterium goes in here. Good talk. Good talk. Caterium goes second level here.
I feel like I have to send them all the way around.
The last time you hosted Minecraft servers, you found an add-on that let you send commands to the server from PHP and receive basically any info or stats from the server into PHP. So I had built a stats system on the web server that would display exactly how many blocks of each type each player had broke or placed and stuff like that. I do remember I've done something like that as well at some point. Oh right, at some point I built a Discord bot to check the status of the server. I think I did something like that. It was a fun little project.
There probably won't be any way to track what's been placed, though, eh?
There is apparently. Did you make a belt support to put on the belt support?
Yeah.
Is that belt support?
It is.
No, that's not belt support. Was 95% fixing server
The one with the
upgrading?
wrong name. 8x1 plus belt support. It's 8x1, 40 meters plus support.
Yeah. Okay.
It's actually only 5 belts, not 8. I hit the wrong key when I saved it, and I saved it, and I ain't gone back and saved it.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. I understand that as well, Isla. When I was hosting a server, it's also like that. Like, you have to update it after
Yeah, I remember that with my Minecraft server that I used to run.
Yeah, you're busy more updating and doing stuff like that than anything else.
Yeah, and checking the updates and making sure all the game files are updated and.
Yeah.
Do I just want to run this through?
Yeah.
If I use programmable splitters, I'm going to have to pick all the items that are actually going to go down that lane from the beginning. Computers. Where's our computers stored at the moment? Is it all in the doghouse, or have we got some around here?
Yeah, well, the only actual filter storage is definitely in the doghouse. We are having a storm here. That's why I like that add-on, because it let me phase out some other game add-ons and be a bit less reliant on people updating their add-ons fast enough. Just needed that one to be up to date. The rest you had control over. That is useful. Like, that's the thing about a game server. It's fine that it requires some maintenance, but like, you don't want to be spending your entire time just maintaining a server and then not being able to play the game.
I'm going to have to do the depots in the same way, aren't I?
I don't know.
Did we say we aren't depoting the doggo stuff here?
Might not be depoting the doggo stuff here. I don't think we ever made a decision on that. I don't think we ever made a decision on that. Alright, that's one going up, and then this one is going in. Does this work? No, because that is in a pillar.
This just takes the Michael. Oh. So this split going straight forward needs hooks. Can we check these? We can't, can we?
Is that one too high? I think that's one too high. Nope. Here we go. That's the desync. Let's reload the game, and I'm also gonna put on some additional lights
Do we not
because
have?
it's getting dark.
Are
Here.
we supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be doing iron pipe in here as well, right?
Yeah, you were going to do iron pipe. Just give me 30 seconds.
No worries. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take rebarb out because we're going to want to do this. So now we just need to make sure that in here that we've got we've got pipe. There we go.
Okay. Well, I'm still loading in, so. And ads are growing.
I don't think I have any of these yet. That's fine.
Okay, so iron pipes, yes.
Yeah, I've took rebarb out because I've only got space for 15.
Okay, so no rebarb ammo in the.
It'll go into the doggo over. It'll go into the overflow instead from the doggos. It's just not being made. So I was going to put a constructor in making rebarb ammo,
Okay.
but I don't think we're going to bother. Make it iron pipe instead.
Can't see it. Oh.
Okay.
Well, this is going to make it a little bit harder.
What is?
The invisible belts.
Oh, yeah. It won't look the same. It won't be mirrored if I put single storage with depots. So I'm going to have to probably put the depots in the same way over this side.
Well, I'm not sure if there's even.
Split at the same as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be too low. No, too high. Well. I want to bring the Caterium down more. We can't really because of the floor. Then do I bring it up more? Or I just don't go through the floor hole here. This.
Are we going to want remains going into a depot? I don't think so, right?
Into the depot, no. I don't think we would ever want that.
We would have the option to pull them out anywhere we needed them if we needed a little bit of power or something like that.
Yeah, but that's never going to be. Then we are better off just doing that for biomass. Yeah, we were going to depot biomass, right? Or solid biofuel.
It's gonna look uneven sorry, it's gonna look uneven with one missing. What do you reckon?
What do you mean? It's gonna look uneven with one missing. Okay.
As in, you wanted mirrored, right?
Sure.
So couldn't even if one's missing. Although if I change it to this one on the end, I can take the end one out, and it won't matter. It won't be as noticeable.
Okay.
You get a name as well, or is it not?
Okay. We're just cleaning up some belts. That should help us out a little bit.
Just like,
Okay. Okay, so those belts cleaned up. Now, where are these coming from? I think these are all the things from the west side of the map. So instead of doing that, we might as well put them on the bus here. The bottom belts are full. At least kind of. Where is all of this coming from? Like, for example, this Caterium should not be coming from there. Then this iron should just be going on the bus. To be honest, I should be using a lot more of the bottom part of these belts over here already. And not just merging onto them over there. So ideally I'd be redoing them. Yeah, I guess we should. It's because I did the limestone immediately, right? Because I wanted the limestone to go. Yeah, and then I put the limestone on this belt. So I mean, either that or we just take out these. And then we bring bring these belts up. I think that's the easier solution actually. Take out these first. And that means that we can actually use those 4 belts. Because right now we are using 1 belt there for Caterium. We can even reroute it if we need to. So let's go as far back as we can first. Let's go to the start of the bus and start with putting our resources over there. That will be the cleanest solution. Yeah, for example, we have copper here. More iron and Caterium over there. We got the copper over there. We're over here. Now, how far down do we want to go? At some point we can also bring it the other way around. But there might be more resources here that we want to use.
Oh, jeez. Can't get workhorse going already.
Again.
Yeah. Stop turn to work.
Can they stop with that?
Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing to turn up. Okay,
Do you know what radio tower is the one to the south of our base? Is that West Red Jungle? Yeah, okay, found it is West Red Jungle. I'm here right now. We can't just bring it all the way down here, get 2 more limestone. And get another iron and another Caterium. Then there's a Caterium here. That can
there's
go
the 4 iron that's already in at the south of Red Jungle as well, like above the Doggo Cave. There's 4 iron there that can come across.
Where? Above the Doggo Cave?
Above the Doggo Cave.
No. Oh, over here, yeah. Those 4 irons.
And 2 copper as well. In fact, all of that could be belted off the end and join the belts down there.
I'll start doing that, yeah. Oh, I will need more. Yeah, let's see how much is there. There is 2 limestone, 1 iron, 1 Caterium there, then another 4 iron here. 5 iron? No, 4 iron.
4 iron. 4 iron,
copper,
4 copper,
2 coal.
2 limestone. No, there's no coal.
I see coal there.
No, there's no coal. There's 4 copper.
Oh right, there's no coal.
4 iron.
Yes.
2 limestone, 2 sulfur.
So 5 iron, right? No, I'm...
4.
Yeah, 4 iron up there and then 1 down there, so that's 5.
You're counting one on the left.
Yeah, then 2 copper, 2 limestone, and a caterium.
I thought you were, I thought we were talking about what's above the doggo cave.
So I can take all of that, which would be 2 belts of iron, 1 for limestone, 1 for caterium, which can join up to that one, and that's going to be a 3rd belt of iron here. Because that is 1 iron, that is, yeah, 3 belts of iron. Those are already done. So 3 belts of iron. Yeah, it's going to be have to be 2 stories anyway. Then 2 limestone here, which will be separate belt. Then 3 copper. That's perfect. No, so 4 copper. 4 copper. And 2 caterium. So that's if I do all of these. What if I don't do these right now and I just do these? So that's another iron, 2 limestone, and a caterium. That's 1 belt. That's 2 belts of iron. Then 1 for limestone and 1 for copper. That is exactly 4 belts, and that's exactly what I have. You don't happen to have a lot of encased industrial beams on you, do you?
None at all.
So weird that those islands don't hold any oil.
It is, isn't it?
Eh. I mean, I don't think I've used that oil there, so it's not that strange for me. But yeah. Normally there's oil there, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2,700 oil there. 2,700 oil?
A lot of oil.
There's a pressurized well with oil. And then 3 pure veins and no, 2 normal veins and 2 pure veins.
Isn't that one still there? Oh, that is not a lot of encased industrial beam. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get down there. But it's fine, I can take it into account though. So how much encased industrial beam are we making there? In the new PR factory. Yeah, in the PR factory.
Not very many. Something like 10.
Okay, but 10's a decent amount. 10's a decent amount.
We're making... Well, I mean, I've just put 10 for now. I haven't sort of... Yeah, 10 technically.
Okay.
Is it joining something up here?
You have thought about doing a random node playthrough, but part of the game is learning where stuff is, and having that memory broken might confuse you. I mean, Yes, but it's also a fun thing. Like, you put in radio towers, you have to figure out where everything is again.
How are
I
you
don't
gonna get it
dislike
from wherever
it.
you get it from?
Hmm?
And how you're gonna get it from wherever it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what's happening. We need to reload the game again.
Oh.
Why is this happening so frequently now? And there is a pattern that I've noticed with these things. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, there is a pattern that I've noticed, but I just think that it is something that's in my head. But I feel like I'm getting more desyncs when it's raining outside.
I mean,
Like,
maybe that's something we should pay attention to and see if it is that.
I don't mean raining in game. I mean raining here outside.
Oh.
Like,
I mean, maybe.
I really feel like it's more frequent if the weather's bad. There's also logic to it in terms of balance. The developers put things in there for a reason. Yes. Yeah, kind of, but I don't think it's balanced to have them random. Although it's really nice to have a Caterium vein next to an Iron vein to start and just do a little bit of research and put Caterium into wire and into cable. So I like it. It also it makes it more unique. Like you can have each playthrough is more unique. But I'm not sure if it's that much added value either. It's a fun extra, but yeah, you can definitely just do without. There are still manual miners on these nodes here.
Yeah,
There
there's
is-
loads of manual miners on.
There is still a container on this node here.
Which node you're at?
The ones we first did, like the first iron node we took. That's
Oh
one.
yeah, there's still stuff there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Here, let's put in a few more foundations here to have where it's going. Yep. I don't know. Having a little bit of randomness in the game is, I don't think it's a bad thing. He's just barely clipped. Can I live with that? I think I can live with that.
Oh, right.
So, okay. What are we doing? We're taking these, and we're taking these. So that means we have two copper. We have, so one belt of copper, one belt of Caterium, one belt of limestone, and one belt of iron. So each one is just a different one. So knowing that, we can actually just start. Oh no, wait, is it one belt of iron?
Am I just doing this for the sake of trying to match up to those lifts? Why am I not just putting these in here?
Hmm.
And running one line with an overflow.
Three belts. That's one iron node too many. So that's 4 belts, and then yeah, that's 5 belts. Well, that's annoying. I mean, we have 2 limestone here, we have 2 limestone here. These 3 together, these 3 together. Oh wait, we can do 5 and then just move that one up.
Right.
Okay.
How many times does the average player build something and rebuild it in Satisfactory?
It would be nice to have statistics of that. Just how many buildings have we deconstructed? You're thinking about, at least you're thinking about it as a possible thing to do, doing power costs and everything else you guys do is not on the table. Oh, why not? Yeah, if you just randomize it, I assume that it would be less extreme. Don't know, haven't tried it. It'll be probably be fun as well. So, that one will be limestone coming from wherever. Then we have 2 belts of iron. So these will be belts of iron. Copper, deuterium. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna put one more in.
Should have thought about this before I did this.
Yeah.
Really should have thought about it before I did this. I don't know yet.
There. So, why can't I pick up these portable miners? Why can I not sprint? I can still copy stuff. Okay. What happened? Heck?
Okay.
Confused. I am so confused. I don't know what happened.
Okay then, now. just in case I need to rebuild this.
Aren't Mark III miners even taller? That might clip through then. Let's see. So normally the floor hole is like there. Would be doing that, and then put the merger on there. Thinking I did disconnect all of those. Okay. So there is this container here with 2,400 Ethereum.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, there's this container with 200 and 400 Ethereum. Like completely filled up on Ethereum.
Yeah, because it was backing up. So that's backed up into there, isn't it? It's a spare
Yeah.
container that was just literally taking the overflow.
So let's bring that over here.
Do it somewhere where we could insert stuff like that, because we've got resources that we could insert. You know what I mean?
I'm doing that right now, or at least trying to do that right now.
Seriously? Oh, fuck's sake.
So how is the starter factory going?
It's not. One sec.
Okay. Oh. I thought it was something in game, but I guess it will work again. That is also a valid reason to swear. Absolutely. What is like something wrong with these miners? Okay, now we can pick them up. This takes me back to the start of this playthrough where we were just emptying out these miners by hand and filling up containers 24/7. Good times. Now the last of those are finally gone. There were like a stack of miners on this one iron node. Yeah, I put some in the depot already. There were at least 40 miners on here.
Well, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Right. So I've even forgotten what we were talking about.
I mean, last thing I heard was you saying for fuck's sake, and I assumed that it was something in game, and then I noticed like, no, that's probably just work. Descaterium, that's copper, that's iron, that's limestone. These two can be iron. That one's for copper, this one's for iron. That being said, I don't think I've got too much time left to stream today either. Because I will have family coming over. So I'll... Ah, come on, really? Damn it. Why can't I Control Z? And that was just not high enough. Okay. It's fine. Fix this real quick. So yeah, I'll just continue streaming for a bit, and then when they arrive, I will quickly stop.
No worries at all.
It does sound like a horrible time, could be worse. No, it's a good part of the family.
Let's see here. Smart splitter.
Make this Mark 4. There we go. Okay, whatever. That's fine, that goes up. And then this one, of course, is not working. Oh, I did make this a Mark 3. Okay. That is iron going onto that belt.
Good. Nice, it would mean leaving 3 permanent sloops in. We can't really do that either.
so these are stuck in here. These are going to go up. And then... Oh, that might not work the way I wanted to do. It's fine. Let's connect the resources first. Then we can figure out what else to do.
That's all in here. So I think the sorting system for starter factories
Okay. Nice.
just needs the defined what's going where.
Okay. You... Should I check on versatile frames?
It's just not getting the resources.
Sure
It's
about
all
that?
a resource problem. Yeah, 100%. It's going up. We've done 5. Just went up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, done.
It is going up. It's just
Going
not
up pretty
making
slowly.
very much help.
Yeah, but there needs
Yeah,
to be a
we've
reason
done
for
what?
that. Like, we need to know where the bottleneck is.
Steel. Steel because of both iron and we've got modular frames are backed up. It's a steel beam that's not getting in.
Yeah, so...
And that's just because there's not enough iron getting into the steel factory.
Okay, but we should have 4
Couple
belts
more
of
going in.
iron going in there. I mean, not only in there, though. So, copper. Copper is going to do over here.
Why are you not connected? Not that this actually helps. You know, there's a little bit more steel in. But in the grand scheme, that's not going to actually fix anything because there's not enough. Definitely not enough. Definitely not enough concrete coming in.
Okay.
Concrete sat on this belt here. Oh, as that goes up, there should be concrete sat on that one. There isn't any concrete getting to the middle one. Why is that?
No, we got a copper belt. To which we merge on that copper.
There's a blueprint.
Which one?
Never mind, it's okay. That shouldn't be there. There isn't actually anything to connect us here. This merger that we developed doesn't put back onto the line to go up the building.
What do you mean?
So the middle one, while it feeds off, it doesn't feed it up.
This merger that we
So-
developed. Oh, something that you made?
For the no. The one that we worked on for concrete coming into the top of steel.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the middle doesn't put it back on the line if we were to turn this floor off.
Oh,
I don't know how we missed that.
really? Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how I missed that.
Put this one, this one, this one. I have these three. I have this one. Okay, now that iron one. Wait, there's one over there as well.
I have to put it back in further up.
What is this one? It is more Ethereum. Okay. That one can go over there as well. And what is this belt here? Oh, that's rubber. And this Ethereum that can definitely just go out. Oh.
This line got a pole on it.
Wait, which line? Input?
The line that's coming in. Yeah, there's a line of. Somehow coal's getting into this line here for the ingots.
Oh. Okay. That's not a good thing, but that's less impactful. Like, I'm putting in new resources into the silo, right? So I'm paying very close attention to put them in the right spots. But that doesn't mean that I'm never going to make a mistake there. And I'm terrified of when I am going to make a mistake there. Because that is going to be a big mess when that happens.
Okay. This is we'll fix it another time. I think the concrete just have to go back on further up so we can lift it up into there, and that's going to probably be the solution.
Okay.
I just have to go like that. Not that I don't like it, but that's
Okay, this one is Ethereum.
this looks like it's fixed anyway. So the limestone going in will fix the concrete problem, hopefully. And then I can't tell with the ingots whether it's iron or what, because some of it's backed up, some of it isn't. So
Okay.
so now it's just determining which items go where.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I was.
No. There is all. I know what you mean. There is
No,
also
no.
the actual,
I was.
actual construction.
I was commenting on the belt that I was trying to put in and was going through the floor. Sorry, through the conveyor. So I aimed at the conveyor for it to connect to. It didn't connect to the conveyor. Conveyor lift. Ah, God. Damn it. But it put like a pole behind it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
How often do we have to take screws out of a depot?
Never. But we still want them because we don't want them to be making them when we
I know, I'm just saying, like, how often? It's like,
never. Actually, never. Okay. You manually feed it with screws and seals. Yeah, actually, we would probably be putting screws in the depot more often than we would be taking them out of the depot, just because we want to get rid of the screws from inventory.
I actually don't think we will ever. I don't think we really need to. Well, we do need to craft them, but I don't think we need to put them into.
Yeah, it's not worth Mercer. I.
Oh no, it's not. Is it worth the? Is it worth? We need them in the depot because there's things we need to. We do need them going in the depot.
Oh, I don't think we need them in the
Whether
depot.
we need-
Just storage, right?
No, there's things that there is something somewhere that takes screws to make.
Yeah, things like equipment.
I think it's more equipment.
Sometimes. Yeah, but if we just craft the equipment right next to the storage, then we can just take out 500 screws from the storage.
I would rather just have it in a depot. What I'm thinking is that we don't need to make any to go in the depot. We only need to make what needs to be made for other things. As in, everything we get from the doggos, they give us quite a few screws anyway. I don't think we're personally going to use more screws than the doggos can give us.
That's probably enough. Depends on how many times that we're actually harvesting the doggos, which should be quite often.
We need to figure out how we're going to sync stuff. How do I get down here? All the frames. Heavy frames, which leaves rotors, stator, motors, and quick wire. That's this. Status. Did I miscount? Please don't say I miscounted.
You miscount what?
The amount of depots. No, the amount. Well, yeah, the amount of depots of storage.
Yeah. Please tell me that you didn't discount. Miscount. Oh, what's going on with me today? Or is it just always the
At
case?
my last one.
Why is it? High.
Why is there only 14? Why is there only 14? There should be 15. It's 15 not bigger.
It's just this challenge? Yeah, that might be true as well. But I think this challenge has already made me insane multiple times. So.
Yeah. What don't we... Right, tell you what we can do. Let's take...
So, do I have more space on that iron belt? I do think I have more space on that iron belt. There's one iron node here which I would like to put on there. But maybe we just don't think about this for now. I probably don't have time to redo the junction here today though. Annoying. So this iron merges with this one and this one. So that's 3 in total. Can all go on that belt. Should be something like this. Yeah, that is indeed iron ore. Okay, so
Is that even
assuming I
right?
have to.
How do you want to load up the depots?
Via belt.
We don't have steel coming into here as a storage. Are we going to bring steel into here as a storage?
I don't know. Do we have the ability to? Is this the other Ethereum? Yeah.
Are we going to bring steel in to actually just put into storage?
Might as well, right?
I want a bigger building.
Make one. Iron. Oh, and
That's
this.
alright and everything. But that's alright and everything, but spent the majority of 7 hours on trying to sort this system out and fit it into an area here, and
Yeah.
I'd like it to work, but there's more items in the game that we're going to want access to storage for.
Are you
And
trying to do this for items we don't have yet as well?
it's the doggo items that are the biggest problem.
8,188.
8,188 what?
Yeah.
What is this screen? I'm confusing.
Frames they used to be in 7K range.
I'm a little
What?
bit confused. Work phone again, 1 minute.
I'm confused as well. $8,001. Oh, versatile frames. Yes. Yes. They are. We finally turned it on. Although now we're lacking resources. Which I'm mostly just organizing the existing ones, which might not be that helpful. Still. So there is more iron there than I thought that there was, so this belt is going to be iron anyway. This one.
Right, okay, storage.
Oh, how? Why? I have this iron going on the belt now. This iron can go, and the next one goes onto a separate one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so we are finally making a little bit of progress towards phase 3 again.
What's an item that we don't need a lot of? That we're putting into this factory. So, I mean, rods we don't really use a lot of rods, do we?
No, but again, we kind of do need them.
No, it's not about taking them out. It's about I've got some storage smaller than the others. So I'm thinking of the items
Oh.
that we use a lot of that want to go into the large storage, as opposed to items that we use in smaller quantities and don't need that bigger storage for. Like heavy frames and modular frames, they don't need to go into the big storage. They can go into the small storage.
Yeah, for now. Well, everything goes into the small storage, right? What is...
No,
Listen.
the 1590 have the largest storage capacity than the rest of it. I might just scrap the whole thing.
What do you mean scrap the whole thing?
I might just scrap the whole thing and start over.
Okay.
I'm just not happy with where the storage is, and to rework it means reworking all of it. It doesn't fit to rework just a little bit of it. It affects to move it. I've got to move significant portions of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
By the time it might as well just be a full rework. It's going to irritate the crap out of me, but at this point I think it's the best option.
Okay. Okay. This one can still go on the middle belt.
Okay. Scarlett's talking about our upload for phase 3 frames.
Oh, yeah. You were just gone when, at that point. Just for a second.
Same as always.
Okay. That's the full belt now. By the way, our dimensional depots are full of portable miners.
Yeah, we had a lot of them.
Yeah. No room anymore.
This is so painful. This is literally painful.
To redo all of that? Yeah, I can imagine.
All that work.
All that work for nothing.
Yeah.
These are so many resources. Where is the power? What's the power coming from for here? It's over there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was off top.
Um, Hey Hat, how you doing?
How's it going, Hat? Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, doggos. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Just overbuilt most spawns. Yeah. I get that problem. We did that as well in the forest. Well, I did it in the forest. We did? I'm not sure. We have no spawns there anymore. So it's basically all Doggo Cave from here on.
I don't understand why we don't, though.
I assume it's just everything that's up there. Like, it's the bridge coming over there, I think. The only thing I can think about. You made a huge ramp over the quartz nodes. Yeah. Do the foundations prevent them from spawning? Because I don't think the foundations would prevent them from spawning though.
See, this thing, I don't think it's either. We get doggos spawning in our base.
Yeah, I think it's only powered buildings and belts. Okay, now how do I fix this? Because these are... I guess I just disconnect this one for now. And then that one is iron, so that is actually correct, but I can disconnect this one as well. That's iron, that's coal. This one is iron as... No, that iron is correct. That iron's not correct. Yeah, I'll deconnect all of these.
Forest with the 10 corners.
And then let those belts slowly drain out. The coal should be going a lot quicker though. Why is the coal going so slowly? Interesting. Okay, so I want these belts to go straight through, and I want these belts to go up. There we go. Is that for more steel? I'm not sure where our bottleneck is right now. So this is mostly cleaning up the bells like inputs that we already had. Plus bringing in a few extra resources. I'm not gonna be able to put these on right. Okay. Take these out as well. Come on. Phantom, are you doing something here?
Where?
That blueprint that is moving around on its own.
I'm not doing anything near you, why?
Are you sure? What is this magic? What is this black magic?
No idea. What's happening? Other than the obvious.
I was nudging a
Good
merger.
figure out.
I stopped touching my keyboard. I should have shown my hands. I was not touching the keyboard. It was just moving. Okay. Yeah. That was the definition of black magic.
It's voodoo, son. Ghost nudging. Type of thing.
It was literally just moving around on its own. Yeah, I was just thinking like, there's just gotta be Phantom. Phantom's just gotta be over here, right? There's no other way.
Nudge your blueprint, though.
No, not my blueprint, just like another blueprint that I accidentally at that point just... Like, I don't know, it was strange.
Yeah, it was strange. I didn't see it, but it was strange.
It was moving in its own. I will have to reroute this one. And then disconnect these, and then reconnect these, and then connect them to their proper place. So, the middle one was iron, if I'm not mistaken. And this one was probably limestone. Yeah, this one was limestone.
I have a feeling I didn't have to pull all of this out.
Oh, this is still merging more limestone on there, so that needs to go. One up as well.
I feel like maybe I didn't need to pull it off then. I think I've took all this down for no reason.
Okay.
And I'll put the wire.
Okay. Well, that's where the limestone is going. So this one will become iron. So
It doesn't look like it's not
we
coming
go
in
in
right.
here anymore. That's the most important part.
I should both of them, didn't I?
Uh, this one is here, and it's already going in, right? There, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it that high? Yes, that's high. Okay.
Do they always clip into? Do I clip in also just put this height? Just put the height in a bit higher.
So those are 2 iron belts. And those are not 2 iron belts. And this one will also be an iron belt already. That's an iron belt. That's an iron belt. Double check. So, limestone, iron, iron.
Okay.
There we go. So those are 2 iron belts and they can now be connected. Next, we actually have a bit of room here, so might as well actually do this.
Sex.
What?
Okay. I was getting another call, yeah. Right.
That's so funny when people have the same ringtone.
I'm not sure why my ringtone has changed. I don't think that's usually. I'm pretty sure that's not usually the same right ringtone. I think it's because I've got a new phone that hasn't picked up my normal, my old ringtone from my old phone when I moved the files over. Usually it does.
I mean, changing phones does do that.
Okay. So I do need to take a short break.
Okay, it might be gone by the time you're back. I'm not sure. We'll see.
I just need to go take a quick break and grab a bit of food and a drink, and I'll be back. Back in a minute.
Okay, see you in a bit.
But it's already gone. Have a good day, and I will catch you next time.
Yeah, same here.
Right, nice. Back in a minute. Bye.
Bye. Phone company is mad at us for not taking new phones and a new contract. What do you mean? Like, they can't. Like, why do they need you to get a new phone? Oh. That's so. Yeah, that is so strange, Hyla. Blue 5. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Do also enjoy our emotes. Let me post them in the chat real quick. I'm still working on a few other emotes, but there you go. But yeah, I really do appreciate the support. Thanks so much. Let's see. I'm still waiting for this iron for this coal to actually get emptied out, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. This is going to be a Caterium belt. Let me see though. This coal we can already hook up. And then I mean I can just take out the belt and put them back in. from here on. There we go, just give me a second. Okay, so that is my queue. I'll have to finish off. Let me try to get these bells in real quick before I finish. I'm not 100% sure where this belt is going to go, so I will put it back in. But we should never be bringing it all the way over here, actually. So now we have this goal, which can go in. That should be okay. These iron bells can come out. There we go. Not sure how long Phantom is on break for. It's only like 10 minutes. I'd like to wait. I would rather not actually leave while he's gone. That's connected. So all the top belts are connected now. Which means these are also connected, which means it only leaves the Caterium and the copper over here. And Caterium can go here. If I'm not mistaken, that belt will be the Caterium. Yes. And then this belt will be copper. Okay. So, good start. Not sure if we are going to like, we're gonna have to do a lot more belts, but the entire side of the map, like this entire side, all of these mines, well, actually this side and a few up there. I'll still be working on a few up there, but this is all cleaned up. These ones are cleaned up. These belts should all be empty, so they can all come out. That's the last of the Caterium going in there. There we go. Check the disc Caterium. And then copper is on the other side, I think. Let's see if we have an easy access to that. Not really. Not really. So... yeah. It is a new belt as well, so it doesn't really matter that it's not in there right now. But this copper belt is probably going to come down here. And is it one low? No, it is one above the gold. There we go. That's gonna be our copper belt, which still needs to be connected then. This one, no, this one is Caterium, right? Why is this still in here? That can go out. Okay, I guess we took out that belt because it was iron before. That makes sense. Okay. Should bring the copper over. Here we go. Oh, and that is the perfect time for a desync, of course. I really want to finish this. I really need to finish this. Like, otherwise I won't remember that I needed to put in the one belt. But I also really have to go. In the meantime, while we're loading in, let me see. Is there anyone in particular that I want to raid, or are we just going to go over to Phantom? Which, I'm never sure about this, but I assume that most people that are watching us are like having both streams open at the same time. Let's see. Nope, no one that I know that's on. Though there are a lot of people playing Satisfactory right now. If you got any suggestions for someone you know that we might be interested in, then by all means, let me know. No idea what I'm talking about at all. What do you mean? Yeah, that would be nice. yeah, that's completely fine. This works, right? My elevator seems to be a little bit too low. Oh. Gloomy cookie. Okay. Okay, I can't seem to get this elevator incorrectly. So, that's annoying. Here. Like, at some point I'm just gonna guess correctly. That seems to be... too high. Yeah, that's still one too high. How can I not get that right? Like... There we go, finally. I think so at least. Yeah, so that should be copper ore going on in there. That is everything connected. And then this is a little bit of cleanup. Okay, all of those bells connected. It looks a lot cleaner than it did before. I'm really happy with that. There is still some room here on this iron belt, you can see. So I should try to remember that. Next time we'll probably be collecting more resources, figuring out how to speed up versatile frames, modular frames, all of that. But for now, as I said, I have to go. We will raid over to Gloomy Cookie. See? At Isla's suggestion. Yeah, let's go. They are playing Satisfactory as well. Let's go have a look. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, cookies. So, a doomed cookie. I mean, you can always share your cookies if you want. Here we go. I will drop a raid message.
Exterminator 147 just shared 100 cookies.
There we go. If you guys want a copy over the raid message. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. I hope to see you guys next time. Good evening and bye.